Welcome everyone to my 3-session dungeon crawl. It is currently taking place of my regular campaign as it is on a hiatus for the month of October due to a player being overseas, busy with life. So, in that regard, I will be running this 3-shot, we can call it, where my players shall be running through a dungeon that I have crafted for them. So, in the terms of players, I shall introduce them. We have Reese, played by Liv.
That would be me.
We have Rule, played by Bill.
We
We have Prometheus, played by Nasir.
Hello.
And we have Belgrim Longsteel, played by Mason.
That me.
And then Pyro's
We
here.
also have our esteemed muted audience, Pyro. He did not want to join the game, so I banished his mouth from being able to use words. But he can sit here and watch and type.
Or join next week.
Or yeah, he could join next week too. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Nice.
But he didn't want to join this one.
Or you could just take
Alright, I'm about to take away keyboard privileges too. Anyway, let me get some desert music going. Dark Middle Eastern music playlist. Fascinating enough. So, would you all like me to read the introduction I made earlier, or should I just get right into it?
Set the ambiance.
Read it for the YouTube viewers.
Alright, I'll read it for the YouTube video. So, a crawling wave of sand ripples across the dunes of the Tlekorsa Desert, an arid and ruthless biome of the continent of Rivejati upon the merciless planet of Krythe. Streams of burning silt, once unabated through the landscape, now brush into an elegantly carved stone. The massive entrance into a shining tomb sprouted forth from the heart of the Colossa cinder sands, and the land around drowned in a melodious hum of brass for hundreds of miles as the structure erupted from the depths. Early surveyors have dubbed it the Gold-Spun Tomb, for both its architecture and the surrounding area display shining, snaking gold through the sands and stone. Many an explorer has displayed interest in the tomb, but even the slightest foray past its darkened archway has brought legacies and fates into obscurity. Many suggest that the tomb is too dangerous and must be avoided, as if it were a ravenous beast or a raging volcano. Caution had forever been valued among the inhabitants of Krythe, for the world holds death in every crevice. Nonetheless, a week after its harmonic entrance, the tune of brass echoed through the surrounding lands again, a faded backdrop compared to its original symphony. With the notes dancing through the air, the surrounding area was beset by aberrant and inexplicable events. Structures warped and shifted, the land cracked and bent. However, terror descended as the effects distorted people and animals alike. Some would be altered with banes and boons of varying degree, promoting their strengths or abusing their weaknesses. Some would be blessed, their desires provided and their ailments cured. These miracles would appear through the lands in the song's reach. Even so, these events would pale to the tune of terror that descended. The song, it looks like my copy messed up, but the song deformed people and animals alike. Grotesque, monstrous shadows of the victims' former selves brought carnage and bloodshed to everyone within their reach. Even those that were so generally gifted were not safe from its spawn. After an hour, the song subsided as its casualties were dealt with. From a macro scale, the influence was minimal. The varying effects of their sounding music were limited to very few across all the areas it reached. Questions surged among the populace. What created that song from within the tomb? Can it be stopped? Should it be stopped? It has been 5 weeks since the discovery of the tomb. Each week after the first song, the music has increased in range, in potency, and in frequency. More and more people have been changed, improved, manipulated, and morphed. These questions demanded answers as the tomb song expands over Vejadi, threatening all to its bipolar products. Each of you arrive at the heartland city of the nation of Astos-Rel, Quilonia. The tomb's infamy has reached your ears, and you have answered the call. Are you there to stop the song's madness, to protect the innocents at the tomb's mercy? Are you seeking the glory of conquering the gold-spun tomb and all of the potential treasures below? Do you seek to find the means to manipulate the tomb, buried deep in its darkness, and the power of its song? As the answer is your own, one thing is for certain. The bronze sings. So,
Alright, who's the regressor in this story?
Me.
Fucking magical fucking tomb appears out of nowhere, starts doing stuff. I don't know, Shane. Did you steal this from somewhere?
no idea what you're talking about.
Is it
I stole
D&D? If at least some of it was not stolen from somewhere. Everything is stolen. Nothing is.
Where could I have
Nothing's
Nothing is
possibly stolen it
original.
from? Anyway,
Nothing's
moving on. So, as that was the introduction I made to pose this adventure, now I made a quick little excerpt for you all as we start the actual game. The hot, dry sand drifts along the winds. The tall walls of Colonia stand as a bastion to the great desert. Deep within the Tlequosa lies the infamous gold-spun tomb, an enigmatic and fearful spire among the cinder sands. You have gathered here at the Heartland City in seek of your own pursuits. Whatever that may entail, the threat of the tomb is forever present, and the Lord of Colonia has requested that it be traversed, for the song must be stopped if the people are to be safe. An amassed wealth of all the nations of Vejati awaits the savers that can stop this problem. The Emperor of Astos-Rel offers lordship and an estate, and a sizable hoard of 100,000 gold was gathered from the neighboring nations. You have gathered your supplies from within the city, as well as from your previous exploits for the deep delve into the tomb. In doing so, you came across one another, and, with the same intentions, decided to travel together for your same goal. Now, if you'll all introduce yourselves, starting with Reese.
Reese is a fire genasi in dark, almost charred looking plate armor, with a gleaming longsword at their side. They seem very just overly confident. This hair that looks like flame just sort of looking like it's been brushed back out of their eyes multiple times. Just looking very cocky. Very casual about this is a very dangerous task, but it doesn't seem like that bothers them hardly at all.
I see. And now for you, Rule Drisk.
There's you would see a lizard folk, quite scrawnier than most, very very thin and hunched over. They're quite tall, but you wouldn't tell it because of their posture. They sort of slink and skulk around, staying well clear of priests. They seem to naturally just avoid them. They're a deep, dark blue, but have a sort of red glint in their eyes and fangs that, upon first glance, if one was unfamiliar with lizard folk, seem normal but are slightly lengthened and seemingly ever thirsting for something. Does not seem to have a weapon on them, just a shield and some armor, but does have a pair of nasty-looking gauntlets.
Very good. And Prometheus.
Prometheus is a Goliath with gray skin. He stands at about 7 feet tall and comes off as cocky sometimes. And he wields a glaive, a wicked-looking glaive.
Nice.
Right. And last but not least, Belgium Longsteel.
He's a small dwarf who's just here to kill shit. And if you look at him with his helmet on, you just see red glowing eyes because he has a dread helm.
Nice.
All right. So, now that you are all ready, any final preparations? For there may be no turning back once you pass the shadowed archway of the gold-spun tomb.
We'll just sort of sidle over to some of the others and just... So, what are all your motivations for doing this? I just want to make sure we are on the same page.
So, anyone care to share their motivations with Ruldrisk?
I'm here to conquer. It's what I do. Got to be things in there worth conquering.
I'm just here to kill stuff.
A war priest I am. Sent to kill and spread glory.
You could see a little bit of eye rolling from Roll as you all say that. So, none of you would be opposed if I had the chance to use the song just for it.
I have no plans with it. Do what you will.
If it brings more war, you can count me for helping you.
If it brings more war,
I'm about battle and all that.
I'm afraid I'm using it for myself to not fight anymore.
Aye, that's fine too.
Well, then, can't get that out of the way. I have an affliction that I am seeking to get rid of. This song, nothing else I've found has cured me of it. Just lowers himself awkwardly at the silence, and I guess we should get going now. Slinks away ahead.
You see the desert guide waiting at the edge of Kulonia's gate. He's wrapped up, standing in front of his camel. The Lord of Colonia says that you are here to reach the tomb. I can guide you there. It is a small trip. I hope you're all prepared. I have guided many to this tomb's darkened entrance. None have come back with me. I pray that you are strong enough to change that.
All right, let's go.
He nods as he pulls up his face mask, hops atop his camel, and marches forward. Now, we could do random encounter table, but you are all strong, and any natural wildlife or anything with an int score above 6 keeps its distance.
I would just say if I do not have a score above
You don't have a what?
an int score above 6.
Well, good thing you won't attack yourself.
You say that.
Anyway, let me move you all. After about a week's travel through the cinder sands of the Klekosa Desert, you reach the entrance of the Goldspun Tomb. It stands strong, diligent over the wasteland. The land around it seems to have been warped. This used to just be straight desert. It looks like the ground was twisted and ripped and pulled upwards. You can assume that the song that echoed from its chamber has been warping the land. It's been wrecking it as it sees fit. Whatever twisted means that it has been manipulating the very earth around it. As you stand from its entrance, the guide turns back to you. Adventurers, warriors, whatever you deem to call yourselves. The dead, they howl from that tomb. Ancient evils stir. Whatever power that you garner, do not hold back. For inside that tomb, the darkness creeps. I wish and all hope for this nation, this world, that you succeed when you dive in. And he gives you a bow as he slowly clambers back onto his camel and gives you all a final nod as he ventures back out into the toasted cinder sands of the desert.
It seems like I'm going to fit right into this godforsaken tomb.
Do you all enter? Its darkened archway beckons to you. You can feel whether you're seeking your cure, seeking glory, or seeking bloodshed. Something pulls upon your mind, upon your heart, urging you within. Do you enter the Goldspun Tomb?
Nah, I go home.
Bye.
Alright, 3 minutes.
When
knew you'd
someone
say
nopes
that.
out at the beginning of a dungeon.
When I typed that sentence, I knew you would say, nope, I'm leaving.
But see you guys.
Anyway,
Roll is
Oh,
going to start.
fuck. Aurum Vale? No.
Oh, no, not Orville, please. Roll will start slinking ahead, trying to be stealthy.
alright. You all watch as Roll steps into the archway, and sooner than you would think, with the sun beating overhead, the darkness quickly obscures him from your sight.
I'll follow after
I
him.
go in too.
Yeah.
Prometheus will enter.
All right. You all walk in, and as the darkness eclipses over your back and you are within the tomb's confines, you see that the archway that you entered from fades into obscurity, into a wall similar to those around you in front. The exit is gone. There is only one way forward now. You look upon the enamored stone walls, gold lining through like strings laid through water, etched through the stonework. The walls seem crumbled, dilapidated, worn through time and warping of this song. As you press forward, you march down this staircase and you enter the first floor as I make sure that the fog of war is proper. And it is. Please place yourselves in the bottom right.
Nice.
So, as you all enter this first room, you can see very clearly 3 podiums lined up on your right side. Each one a skull with a candle lit atop. But as you look closer, this candle is not normal wax. No, it is melted gold, strewn about in veins atop the skull, drifting down its sides, into its eyes. And you very clearly see 2 skeletons laying in front of you. Give me perception checks, please.
All right.
Does this have to do with hearing or smell?
Oof.
It's with your eyes.
Okay.
Rip.
All right. So we have 17, 16.
Natty one.
Everyone other than Reese. You notice that the skeletons in front of you on the ground, they don't seem like they've been here nearly as long as everything else. And you can tell that their top halves, the bones, they're faded, darkened, as if they'd been scorched or singed or incinerated. What do you do?
Well, would like to try to check for traps of some sort.
Give me an investigation. Where are you looking?
Around the candles, and around the dead bodies that get scorched.
Give me an investigation.
Oh God. 7.
You don't seem to find anything. It just looks like skulls on podiums, and it just happens to be corpses nearby, I guess. Anyone else? No one said their tokens other than live. I will shall do, though.
I did it just now.
What?
The token stats.
I did it just now when I put my token on the board.
Oh. I'll put all your HPs in. But is there anything else anyone would like to do?
I guess Prometheus would also like to investigate the candles, see if there's any like riddles with them or anything.
Of course. Like when Rule looked them over, they seem to just be very decorative skulls.
Stand back. I'll investigate the candle.
Is your max health not in?
Whose?
Pilgrim Big Dick. No, it's not.
What?
Your max HP wasn't on your sheet. You only
Clearly
had
is.
your current HP. I just put it there. Anyway, I'll let you guys see each other's health as well.
Nope. They're just regular candles, guys.
Reese, not being the most intelligent or most wise of paladins in the world, is just kind of sitting there, looking around, very much with the air of, there's nothing to kill here.
All right. Continue onward as you wish. Stop. Right there. Well, actually, right here on top of the skeleton. But, Prometheus, as you march forward, ever so eager, ever so willing to dive into this tomb, find all the glory, all the fighting you could ever wish for, you feel an unnerving presence as you step upon this skeleton.
Crouch.
And in your peripherals, you see the eyes of the skulls glowing. Unresponsive. You might want to refresh and close other tabs.
I have already.
Oh no.
It's just like something like you'll say there's like a roll and like or like the like speech is implied there's a roll and I just don't see it and like I try to do something nothing happens so we'll just see on this.
If someone wants to stream it so that he can see what's happening in real time at least. But as you step there, I need you and Rule to give me dex saves.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I can't save you with that one. You get a +4, so that's a 25.
I think he makes it. Anyway, Prometheus, it takes you off guard as the eyes blaze out this holy fire,
Uh-oh.
shooting straight forward. You take the full damage, Prometheus, as Rule will take half for succeeding. So you take 4d12 fire and 4d12 radiant damage.
Ooh.
That's a yikes.
Reese and Belgrim, give me perception checks as you watch those flames echo out.
8.
You can make a perception at disadvantage as you are in the flame.
I'll go ahead and I'll use a divine sense for this as well, to see if, while that's happening...
You don't sense that it's desecrated or consecrated, and you don't sense any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Alright.
Alright, roll. Even with a 19, you notice that the way the flames blasted out of those skulls, it seemed to be quite high up.
Okay. Well, he will look up at the ceiling and try to see if he sees. Or he just went high on the skulls. Is it coming
The
from
way the skulls are on the podiums and when it blasted forward, there's a lot of space below the torrent of flame.
No. So yeah, he will start getting on all fours and basically slithering.
Alright. Prometheus, as you are recovering from the blast, you notice around you that the skull's eyes are all glowing, and it feels like they're all staring at you. Give me an insight check. You feel the gaze upon you, almost as in disgrace, disgust at your behavior. You feel like you've done wrong in their eyes, their hollowed, empty eyes.
Okay. I will just stand here for a minute and recover from the blast then, and think.
Alright. And roll, you said you're on all fours slithering?
Yeah, he's not going past the skulls as of yet, just because he doesn't want to blast Prometheus again in case he does go forward. He just gotta look quizzically at Prometheus. What are you doing?
Thinking. And I think I should take a step back.
The eyes do not cease their glow.
You would go around on the other side.
Could try it.
Never mind. Ro will go forward and try to scrabble across the floor this way.
So you're slithering along the ground still?
Yeah.
Alright.
As
Give me...
flat as possible.
Let me see. Give me a dexterity check as you slither around. You don't have advantage from anything, I take it?
You have a +4.
This isn't a save.
Oh, it's not a save? Sad.
If it was a save, I would get a +18 to my rolls. No, I have advantage on. Wait, do I have advantage on? I don't think I have advantage on dex checks. I have advantage on athletics checks. That's it. Yeah.
Well, as you're slithering against the wall on the ground, creeping behind these skull podiums, once you reach this point, right behind the middle podium.
What point? Oh, right behind the middle. So here.
Yes. Once you reach there, you all hear a haunting hissing noise as every skull quickly turns around facing the other way.
Well, that's just rude.
And You have the evasion feature while they blast again. Give me a dex save. Because you are prone, you have evasion while you do this. If you succeed, you don't take any damage. You take no damage as these torrents of radiant flame billow out of their eyes and blast the wall above you as you are laying flat on the ground.
Is it possible for me to scramble to the stairs like this or no?
Yes, you'll just, if you travel the same, or well, once you travel past this one, it will also blast at you.
Okay, no.
Alright, make me another dex save. Alright, you pass as it blasts the wall.
God damn.
And like pretty much like a snake going through the desert. He's like,
He's in his element.
yeah, just slithers with such speed and just like you see him bend and twist in just very, very unnatural ways that would make your bones crunch. And just ends up at the other side.
Prometheus,
Yes.
you spent a minute in thought, contemplating what you did, contemplating what it meant when you were watching the skulls. Give me a religion check.
Ooh.
An 11. You felt that
Wait, you had to
when
make it
this...
at disadvantage?
No?
I
I'm
thought
giving
you
them
said
the result
11.
of it.
The number on the left is a 20.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You said 11, and I was like, wait, that's
No, I
20.
said religion again. I didn't say 11, I said religion.
Oh.
Anyway, with a 20 in your religion check, I should emphasize, you recall the gaze of those skulls upon you, their glowing eyes, their judgmental, burning gaze, and you know what that felt like. You were committing blasphemy, sacrilege, standing high as they were. Perhaps
Okay.
you could offer your apologies in a prayer.
Prometheus will come up to here before that first skeleton, kneel, and apologize.
Give me another religion check. Alright? With a 19, you kneel down and you apologize to the skulls. And you watch as their burning gaze meets upon you again. And you can feel approval. You have done well. And you can feel it within your being. Mark, it won't be used as inspiration, but mark your inspiration on your sheet as you watch the skulls, their burning eyes fade away and their candles darken.
Prometheus will then walk the rest of the way.
And
Now,
you
do
have
we
no
think they're
resistance.
going to stay like that for all of us?
Only one way to find out.
They do nothing.
All right.
Couldn't have done that before. I almost got my tuchus burned.
Give me perception checks as you walk past. And you as well, Rule, as you were standing there waiting for them to catch up. Okay.
Reese can't roll
my
perception
God,
for
Reese.
shit.
Reese, please.
Reese not paying
Behind.
attention.
Intelligence
Everyone
and
other
wisdom
than
are
Reese,
my dumps.
again, you realize that while the skeletons were vaporized and they seem to have been decayed much faster than they should have, their bags seem quite intact. Whatever supplies they brought with them may be of use.
Oh, those bags are back there. Okay.
Yes, they are bags.
Sometimes they're
Roll.
items and sometimes they're set dressing.
Yeah, Roll will be like, I am sorry, skeletons, but I shall take them. I shall take your things.
All right. As you open up those bags, you get a variety of things. You find a blue alchemy jug.
Ooh.
You find a bag of holding. You find an ever-smoking bottle. You find 2 mummy rot antidotes, 7 potions of healing, and 5 potions of greater healing.
Nice.
Full alchemy jug. I'll be taking the jug if it's okay. I hadn't expected doing any alchemy on this trip, but I can, if need be.
Hmm.
I'm not sure the hell I don't know if you use intelligence for this for alchemy kit.
The
Well, I
alchemy
suppose that
jug?
we-
The alchemy jug just makes shit.
No, but the alchemy, like you say, like he has to make things. Like if he wants to get some stuff from the alchemy jug to make things.
I say we at least all get one of those greater healing potions.
It's a good plan.
And maybe our friend here who got a little hurt could use the extra one.
Oh, I like this plan.
I have no problem with it. It's reasonable.
And I will take an extra. I will take one of the potions freely as well. Not an extra. Just, I will take one of the potions.
All right, divvy that out as you wish. As I prepare to reveal the next room to you.
Woohoo.
I'll take a mummy rot antidote.
Do I know if mummy rot is a curse or a disease?
Give me an Arcana check.
Alright.
So,
Fine.
as you finally land,
Finally.
you know that mummy rot is a very deceptive name, as it is not some sort of rotting decay. It is a curse.
It's a curse, okay. Not immune to it then.
No, you are not.
Nope.
The blue alchemy jug just makes food stuffs. Never mind.
So, do you all continue forward down the steps to the room I've already revealed?
Yes.
So, as you step into this room, you see debris everywhere. The walls, pillars crumbled, cracked, destroyed, strewn about. It looks like this place was ransacked, left intentionally destroyed, almost menacingly so. And you notice that out of each of the statues, a large section of dead briars are strewn about, grasping outward, sunken into the floor.
Why do I feel
And
like those are about to reach out and grab us?
at the far end of the hall, opposite of you, you see a large pillar with a hollowed out section about eye level. Right? Belgrim, as you have walked towards the vines, I need you to make me a dex saving throw as these seemingly dead vines reach out at you violently. You pass, and they miss you completely. As you dodge backwards, the vines slipping past your face, you can feel the presence of death and decay oozing out of these vines as they just flop back onto the ground, a non-moving state.
Someone have any fire?
Yes. You turn and look at the fire genasi who's just kind of staring at you with a face Going, bro. Yes.
Now, do we want to burn these bushes, or how
Can I
tall
make
up
a
are the
can I make a
room, I should
nature
say?
check on the briars?
Nature or Arcana, your wish.
They're the same thing for me, so nothing.
You know that they're plants, or at least close enough to think so.
But how tall is the room?
How tall is the room? It's about 15 feet.
Okay, maybe we don't want to set them on fire.
Oh,
I mean,
Not a
I
lot
could
of room
probably
for
just
smoke
try
to
a
go.
little bit, and I'll just hold a produce flame.
Well, it's more so the smoke that would produce burning these bushes.
speaking of which, hey, do these vines look like they could reach the ceiling?
The way they are wrapped about on the ground, it doesn't look like it, but unless you were plastered to the ceiling and about 1 foot thick, they could probably reach the ceiling.
I could certainly try something again and smush it myself.
I mean, the only other option I see to not burn in them is to be hacking them up.
Well, you could try one bush. Let's try one bush. See what happens with one bush.
Alright. I'll launch a produce flame at the one that attacked Belgrim.
As Belgrim has not moved, you see it starting to move and start to reach for him again as you chuck a produce flame at it, dealing 9 fire damage, I see.
Yep. This is the cantrip.
The fire blasts it, and you see the vines get coated in this flame, and then you watch as this decaying essence pours out of them and douses your flame and repairs the briars.
Well,
It
that
almost
didn't
looked
work.
like your fire overwhelmed it, but it did not.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, we gotta hack them away.
Alright? Do as you wish.
Start hacking this one.
Alright? As you step up, give me that dex save as I lash out at you. You pass as you skillfully dodge out of the way of each of the vines and make your weapon attack. Alright. As you slash into the vines and you cut away at them, the vines are cut off from its base entanglement, and you watch as the cut off pieces fall into the ground and dissipate into this sickly green black mist as the base of the vines just crumbles and curls into a point.
Well, who's ever good at dex should do the other one.
Roll
Alright.
will just sort of slink and then extend like a spring and go to slash at that one on the right.
You made X save. You pass.
37.
You actually couldn't fail, so give me your attack. You notice that it ignores completely the necrotic damage on your claws, but your talons themselves are clearly more than enough as you rip through these vines and they decay away as well.
Probably wasn't a smart idea bringing necrotic to a fucking tomb, but you know, I want to be thematic.
Don't worry. I think it's
The
cool.
themes. themes.
It's cool, and that's all that matters.
Right?
Correct. Alright, what do you guys do now? The vines have been dealt with.
Up there.
Well, those vines have been dealt with, I should say. There is another one all the way down next to that column with its empty space.
Roll. We'll try to look for anything suspicious.
Give me an investigation. Or perception, whichever one you're trying to do.
I want something.
Perception. Okay. Well, you don't notice anything suspicious nearby. You do notice that this group of vines is awaiting something to walk near, as were the other two. Belgrim, with a 26, you notice two things. One, the bushel root of these vines that you cut through, they just ever so slightly are stirring. You also notice there's something weird about this wall. This
Which
statue
wall?
embedded in the wall.
I stab at the root, though.
Alright, give me your attack. You cut at it, and the root shrivels at your cut.
Does it grow back?
It's still there with a slice through it.
Is it growing or stirring?
As you sit there and watch it, you can give me another perception. That will take another turn of action. You know, I should probably bring up the initiative tracker just to see who does what.
If it looks like
you
it's
could all just
starting to
roll.
cause a problem again, I'll throw another produce flame at it.
Right. The order doesn't really matter. It's just who does what, so I can keep track.
I would say, yep, these things look like they're growing back. And
Alright.
there's something fishy about this wall.
Well, you deal with the wall. I have unlimited fire. If I don't whiff.
Alright, what does everyone do?
Prometheus is going to investigate this wall.
Give me an investigation.
And I shall help them.
Investigation at advantage.
I'm attacking the root.
You can't really see anything
God
from that
damn it.
wall, Prometheus. Give me a produce flame attack on the root.
I did.
As...
I rolled a natural one.
Oh. It doesn't take much to hit. But your flame singes the root as you watch the root burn away. But as you watch your fire fade away, you see a tiny sprout of the root just appear again and start stretching outwards.
It looks like it's just gonna keep coming back.
Well, I just recommend you keep it down. Keep it down until we finish with what we finish over here.
I'll do
Cool.
what I
Anything you
can.
want to do?
Well, he was about to pounce at the thing as they're inspecting the wall. He'll just go over to the one that Reese is not burning and just sort of slash at it some more, but with cold this time. See if that does anything more.
Damn.
Let me try giving the investigation.
Alright, go ahead.
No, we suck.
You don't find anything about that wall. It just seems like a statue inlaid. And it seems you can tell what it used to be. It's sort of decorated like a reaper, like a collector of souls, but it's damaged, almost beyond recognition. But there doesn't seem to be anything else about it. And alright, roll, you slash into it, and you rip up the root, but the same as the other one over there, it seems to just become sprouting again, slowly. Choices were made. And our cast here is who we have.
Look, roll is just sort of getting bored of this one. Is clubbing. He's just like, I'm just going to go and try to climb on the ceiling with his spider climb.
Alright.
He's just going to climb across the ceiling, hoping the wall thing isn't going to affect him. Does anything happen when he passes the threshold of the wall?
Of the wall?
Yeah, weird wall.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So he will go over and then dive bomb this last plant.
Give me that save and give me your attack. You pass. And you easily cut into these vines.
Does the cold damage seem to be doing anything more than
It doesn't seem to be doing anything other than what you did before.
I mean, like, it doesn't seem like as immune to cold damage as damage.
It does. It's not immune to cold damage, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything special.
With these brambles down, I would like to investigate the pillar over here.
Go ahead. Give me an investigation. With a 7. You notice that it's a column, almost like a pedestal, although it's a little too tall. And it has a huge open section about eye level to, well, a standard human. It's a little below your stature. And it has this open space. It looks like something could be set there. But it's just open space. Maybe it's meant to hold a torch or a candle. Who knows?
Then going with that line of thinking, I will light a torch and throw it in there.
Alright. You throw a torch in there. There doesn't seem to be anything that helps a torch stand. There's no slot or anything like that. So the torch just kind of plunk, falls onto the ground. Or not ground. Falls onto the bottom of this pedestal. Nothing seems to happen. Anything else that anyone would like to do?
I'm just keeping an eye on the roots, and if they start coming back and looking like an issue, I'm blasting them.
Well, it's just checking out this hole.
You see that after about 6 seconds to 10 seconds, they start to sprout again. You just toss a flame into them.
Just long enough for us to get out of this room.
Right? Belgrim, anything that you would like to do?
Does this statue look like I can press anything on it?
From your investigation of earlier, just seemed like a statue.
Nope.
Alright. Rule, you said you wanted to continue?
Yeah, just looking at the hole. See if there's anything weird in the hole.
You see that the wall here is crumbled, and there's an entrance that you can easily press through. From the way it's shaped, from what you can see from where you are, it looks like it continues downwards, the south.
Mm-hmm. You just press on. No need to fuss around with the lines. We need to come back and we'll deal with them again.
All right.
It's a goal.
All right.
As you're walking past the vines, you see them sprouting back to their old shape,
No way back.
covering the statues. You see that it's a very skinny hallway. For someone of Belgrim and Prometheus' stature, it's a little cramped to their liking. But you can easily get through their width. Their girth. But you continue forward.
Yeah. Oh well. I don't know how I became the spearhead. Oh, I guess Belgrade.
All right. As you walk into this room, you can see on the wall next to Belgrim a mural depicted. Come on, Canadians. Who goes where?
What are you two doing?
We're trying to decide who goes first. You see a mural depicted on that wall. In that mural, at the beginning, towards the entryway, you see the sun sitting at dusk. Past it, you see a golden-laced maiden standing below a boy whose body is twisted into a tree covered with briars. Her arms are out in praise as she sits below this boy. Almost in worship. You
Can I
continue
make
on?
a Can I make a religion check on the mural real quick?
Of course.
When you
It
say that,
seems...
oh sorry.
Go ahead.
When you say that the boy is twisted into a tree, is it very clear that this was some sort of humanoid body that was forced into, like, transforming into a tree, or is it like a tree in the shape of a humanoid?
The former.
Yikes.
Looks like a person was twisted into a tree.
Looks fucked up. Got it.
Gross.
They look meshed and morphed into a tree. And it won't even take a medicine check. The way it's depicted, it looks like it would be very painful. So, what do you all do?
Sort of look back at the vines. I sure hope that boy is done.
Could definitely be connected to him.
Either way, we must press on. The longer we wait here, the more chance that the song corrupts us.
Aye.
Alright. As you step into this next room, you see in the crumbled wall continuations of this mural, although the ruin of the wall has covered much. You can see that this woman, this gold-laced maiden that you saw before, stands almost in a pained gesture, a pained expression. But you can also feel passion as she stands there with 4 golden splinters dripping down from her face. And as they pour downwards, you can see her face reforming at the end of each splinter. But the rest of the mural is destroyed.
Now, when you say gold lace maiden,
She is a maiden laced in elegant clothing, coated in gold.
got it.
She's not wearing golden lace panties.
I was more interpreting that as she was made of lace, but, go off.
No.
So her face is reforming out of the splinters are turning into her face?
The splinters are pouring out of her eyes, her nose, and mouth, and even her skin on her face. And as they drip downwards past her, they seem to be reforming parts of her face at the end of each splinter.
Okay.
And once you step past here, you can see the mural continuing on this wall.
Oh, great, there's more.
You see that woman standing in elegantly clad golden armor as she stands with 4 near copies of herself, and above them the dawning sun glowing ever bright.
Well, that's what became of those splinters then.
I'm not exactly sure who this lady is, but they seem pretty mystic. Swords of themselves, twisting people into trees.
It's not right.
You can see that there's a hallway. Whatever statue, whatever depiction was shown in the center of this room, however you imagine it stood strong, it is nothing but a pile of rubbled stone now. You also see, opposite of where you're all continuing, there is a golden laced gate door.
Alright.
Can I see if it's unlocked?
You don't see any door handle.
So I push it then?
Give me an athletics check as you push on this door. Nothing happens. You push strong and hard against this door. It doesn't even budge.
Oh, looks like we're going this way.
Alright.
As you start traveling up the stairs, you see a room. Hanging from the ceiling down to about 5 feet from the ground are elegant, sun-oriented torches. 2 of them are lit already. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. 2 of them are lit already as you walk in. Once you step towards the sundial in the center, the needle creaks, as instead of its normal orientation, it shoots straight upwards at the center of the sundial. 24 symbols etched along the outer surface, the outer ring, the circumference.
Sundial's down. Wait, sundial's pointed up?
It was in its normal orientation, but it shot upwards once you walked near it, as in straight up. And you notice that there are 24 symbols around the circumference, as opposed to the standard amount.
Doesn't anybody else find that strange? It's not ever going to be, unless you're in a very, very northern or southern place, there's never ever going to be 24 hours of sunlight in a single day. Do
What
they
would you
look
like to
like
do?
they're our symbols?
Give me an Arcana check as you study
Alright.
the dial.
Contemplation of the dial. Fuck. Back at it again!
You can't tell what the symbols mean.
Not like what they look like where I come from.
Roll will look at the sundial. So there would currently be 2 shadows on the sundial, right? Like, because of the 2 torches.
Yes. I shall draw them out for you how they are. That is how the shadows are currently etched on. And you do notice, as you are looking straight at the shadows, and not as just an investigation, you notice it without a check, but each shadow from the torches is unhindered by the other torch.
Oh, so the other one won't go away from other illumination.
Yes. The shadow etched by this one is not affected by the shadow, or the light from this torch. It is perfectly shadow, as if it is the only light in the room.
That's not right.
So before we saw her worshipping at sunset.
Then at dawn, the sun rising.
What positions would those be?
You can give me an Arcana check to study the dial.
Of course. I will give you a -2.
Still better than me.
You look upon the dial, and the symbols look like they can almost infer to something. You take it has something to do with time, but you don't know how they're oriented. It's just on the tip of your mind. You can't grasp it. Anyone else?
Hopefully
Nice!
get a normal amount of intelligence.
Prometheus, as you step forward and you study this dial, you see that the 24 symbols, they start at pure night, right at the top, right north. Darkness on this top one. And pure light on the one where you are. With a 21, you can infer the pure night is midnight, is the apex of darkness. And the pure light would be noon, the apex of the sun's brightness.
As we saw in the other rooms, I believe we should move the lights to correspond with dawn and dusk. Top north, true north represents midnight, and where I'm standing represents noon.
Alright.
So, turn off this torch and turn on this one? Unless they meant the two corners.
I think this one would more represent dawn.
Does anyone know which way is north?
I am not sure it's talking about directions, just that amount of sunlight.
So, do you douse these torches?
Let's douse this one and then turn this one on and see if that works.
You douse it as that shadow vanishes.
Alright. Off to a good start.
Roll just looks at you to turn the other one on.
You use produce flame.
Yeah, and just stick my hand in it with the produce flame. Like, yeah, there you go.
It lights up as that shadow forms.
Alright.
Finish the door. We'll try this.
Rule. Hold on.
Oh no.
As you step into the stairway, you feel a shiver down your spine.
Oh no.
You can feel something is wrong.
He will back up. I think Prometheus is right. Let's
Hold
change
on.
the tone.
I wasn't done. You feel something is wrong. Something shouldn't be. And you feel above you
Oh no.
as light starts to form. Does a 28 hit you?
No, of course not. Yes,
Just misses.
You are hit with 24 radiant damage as light bolts down from the top of the staircase.
shit. And then he'll go back in.
Alright. Well, that didn't work.
That is not enough. That is too much light. Too much light. That didn't work.
Well, that didn't work.
Now question. Who here thinks that the shadows should be in the correct spot as opposed to the opposite spots?
You mean facing up and down?
Like, if we wanted to do dawn and dusk, should we have them facing where the shadows are casting towards dawn and dusk?
I'd imagine it'd be whichever way the shadows are cast at dawn and at dusk.
I would have to agree. So, I guess the top two corners. I'm not going first this time.
It would mean that... Alright, can I assume that the sun works the same in this world as it does in Earth for the players,
Yes.
where it rises in the east and sets in the west?
You can assume that the way sundials work is when the shadow is cast on a time, it means it is that time.
Well, yes,
That
but
is-
also mainly that the sun works the same with rising in the east, setting in the west.
What are you talking about with the cardinalities. We don't need to know about the cardinalities right now.
Well, that would be the direction of the shadows at those times. If it's
Yes,
at
but we don't need
dawn
to
and
know
it's
that.
rising in the east, then the shadows would be pointing towards the west.
Yes, but we don't need to worry about this. Is just he just points at the sun and the not sun. This is just sun and not sun. This is nothing to do with direct.
I mean, we don't know that.
I'll take
Let
the next
me
hit if
let me
it's
put
wrong.
some more symbols to make it a little clearer.
Okay. It's the darkness in the light, and the light in the darkness.
They're being muffled by. So pure darkness,
Yeah.
darkness muffled by light, light muffled by darkness. That's what the symbols tell you.
I'll take this next hit if it's wrong. Light these two.
Alright. Produce
And
flame. Well, if the darkness is being muffled by the light, that'd be dawn. And the light muffled by the darkness would be dusk.
So let's. If the shadow's pointing at it, well, yes. If the shadows are pointing at it, that will be the time. So yes, maybe it's yes. He's just sort of staring at the shadows, peeking up over the edge.
and then Prometheus will step into the hallway.
Prometheus,
Yes.
you feel almost complete, but there's opposition. $25 will hit you. As light blasts you for 34 radiant.
Oh god.
Give me an insight check, Prometheus.
Okay.
$14. You feel like, in the easiest way that you can think of it, something is right, but something is wrong. You don't know how to discern it other than that.
I will just relay that.
Alright,
Some
that
good, some
means
bad.
one of them's in the wrong position. Which one?
Or it means part of our thinking is right, but part of it's wrong. So maybe we do have to flip it on its head and put the fire at the top two corners.
Alright.
Do you do so?
He's just proposing it. He's not doing it yet.
Okay.
What do we think it's trying to get us to do?
No, he is going to do that. I think I'll do it.
We have the 4. Maybe we need all 4. There were 4 splinters off her face.
Are there symbols on like the corner ones?
Where these ones point?
Yeah, where are those ones?
There are 24 symbols. And these ones, so it's basically the first one is right here. Let me get a different color. Let's do pink. The first one is right here. 6th one is right here. 12th one is right here. 18th one is right here.
Okay.
And then you can figure that the rest are in between it like a clock would be.
They're all just like descending and ascending amounts of light.
Yes.
This is a stretch. Would Roll know when? I think he's just gonna. I don't know if it's smart enough.
What'd you say?
I don't know if he's gonna think about it this much, or just flip it. Flip the fire so it's on the top two corners.
Okay.
I absolutely did not want to get drummed again, but
I don't know.
Hyping himself up, and then he'll go in. Yeah.
As you feel that distraught feeling rush down your spine, this will be a disadvantage as you've already been hit by it, and you already know this feeling. Oh, 20 plus 11. So, it would be a 23 still. Does that hit you?
That does hit me, but it won't. I have a token that lets me use shield.
Alright. You hold up your shield token as the radiant light blasts onto your magic ward.
And he will back up. Okay, no, it's not that.
I think maybe it's the representation of dusk and dawn. So that'd be, for dusk, it'd be the day going into the night. So the darkness being muffled by the light. Or that
Does
would be
anyone
dawn.
wanna
But, and then the
study
dusk, the light being
this
muffled by
thing?
the dawn. So,
So,
hey.
what's that shade?
As she is voicing her concerns, Belgrim, you've been standing there. Prometheus, you took a lasering, and you took some wisdom with it. Is there anything that you would like to do? And of course, Reese, you can make a check as well if you would like.
It's Arcana.
Yes, Arcana.
Just double checking before I roll, and you go, no, not that.
No, I'm saying yes, Arcana, as in so far your Arcana has been very hot so far. Hitting the 6 average. Prometheus, you have a 10. You can't discern anything more than what you got off of the dial symbols. Actually, because you took the lasering, you did good on your insight. Oh well, no, you got a 14. You didn't do super good on it. You got a 10. You can't discern anything extra. Reese, you discern that there are 24 symbols in here, but there's only 6 torches. It's strange. Melgrim, is there anything you would like to do?
Nope.
Big man standing.
He's here to kill stuff. He has no interest in puzzles.
Roll, we'll see if he can try to move the torches.
Move the torches?
Yeah.
Symbols. Maybe they're supposed to be 4 torches
Live, I
lit.
cannot.
Liv, you sound like you're talking through a wool glove.
God damn it!
Roll, give me an athletics check as you try to move them.
Oh boy, I have advantage on this. Oh, man, that's an extra part.
With a 20, you grab the torch and you try to pull it from its hanging, these golden poles that are drooping it downwards as it's hanging from the ceiling, and it does not budge.
Are we sure there's only supposed to be 2 lit? Not more? There's 6 torches. And there's... Are there only 6? It looks like there's 8.
Yes, there's 8. I'm just
There's
stupid.
8, okay. Well, there's 8 torches and 24 symbols. Maybe we need to light 3.
That would make sense. 24 divided by 8 is 3.
So maybe the point in between dawn and dusk, but which one?
It showed us the dusk, and then the night, and then the dawn. Didn't it?
It showed dusk, then didn't show anything, and then showed dawn.
So one would assume night.
I also think it's supposed to be
You
this
can
one.
give me an insight. 15. With a 15, when you say you can assume it's night, you're not entirely sure, because the illustrations in the murals showed great emphasis on it specifically being dusk and dawn. There was not even a hint of it being important that it would have been night between the two.
Maybe not. I mean, I still definitely think that one of them is in the wrong spot, and I think it's this one. I don't think that one's supposed to be lit. It's the day start in the dusk. Not dusk going into night. I think it's supposed to be this one. AT&T, who do you have on the line?
Belgrum,
It's Regis
give
Philbin
me-
here from New York City.
give me an insight check. As you've been watching everybody do this. With a 7, you haven't been paying a whole lot of attention. It just seems like a whole bunch of torches and malarkey.
It's about the worst party for this kind of thing. Ain't a damn one of us has anything useful to figure out what the solution is.
Give me an insight, yes, as you've
Group
been
insight.
dancing back and forth between these torches. Alright, 16 and 18. You guys realize, as you've been dancing around lighting all these torches, seeing the shadows form, not once have you done 2 torches that are next to each other.
That's true. Let's see what that does.
I guess light the middle torch just to see
That
what
one or
happens.
this one, yeah. That'd
light-
be better.
You light that middle torch, and you see the shadow form going straight down. And you watch as the adjacent torches all mesh together into the one long line going straight down. When you put this one, it seemed that the other 2 canceled each other out due to the connection.
Interesting.
Mm.
Pure light.
Give me, I would say, either insight or, I don't know why I'm even bothering saying this, or arcana. Yep.
Not
You all
an
infer
intelligent soul here.
that when they were connected by this one between them, that it wasn't that they cancel each other out as if they weren't there anymore, but more like they fused, but the result was the same as this one alone.
I don't know if Liv knows what that means.
Roll will Just for testing purposes, we'll snuff the middle one out and then turn the one above Reese on just to see what happens. Just try to make sense of it.
All right, you snuff that one out, and you watch as the two reform again. And then when you light that one, you notice that it slightly turns.
Oh, that's wild.
Okay, so what role know exactly when Dawn and Dusk are in this place?
Shifts every day.
As you would know that when the light starts engulfing the darkness as shown in this symbol, it's slightly after that when the dawn can be seen over the horizon.
So it needs to be like just shy of here and just shy of here.
Perhaps.
Just after dawn and just after dusk. Let's try that. I'll take the brunt of this one. This one's
Yeah,
my
so-
idea. I'll take the brunt of it. So this one
Okay,
needs to be on.
Yeah, I think it's the bottom floor, because
You're paying that one. Do you want to do that one or this one?
Well, yeah, because that would turn it on up here, wouldn't it? This line? This one would trigger
Yes.
this line because it needs to be just to the north of what 9
Yeah.
o'clock would be.
Yeah, because when Prometheus went through, he was the one that was he felt like it was kind of right. He was missing
Yeah.
something. So
And it was
It
that
should-
one and this one.
yeah, so it should be here, 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 and here.
No,
All
no.
right, are
I
those-
think this one needs to stay. It just needs to move up here.
Oh, wow.
We're trying to make a diagonal line, not a V.
Why a single diagonal line?
Because it's a diagonal line that's just barely diagonal. So we're trying to put it just north of 9 o'clock and just south of 3 o'clock.
Why?
That'd be 6.
Well, yeah, but 3 o'clock, not 6
But,
a
like,
sundial.
This is where sunrise would be.
Yes, it's just after dawn and just after dusk.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, tell me which torches you want lit.
Okay, definitely this one. Because that should put the line up here.
Which ones are you unlighting? So
This
I can
one.
drag away their
I'll
flames.
take it away. Let's see where that gets us.
Alright. So, that one will project. This one needs to be twisted like this.
This is fun.
This one needs to be twisted like this.
Oh no, you broke it. That's what I'm going for. I'll take the brunt of this one if it's wrong.
Reese, as you step in, you feel a gaze and a shiver down your spine.
Oh no.
I will
Miss!
miss you.
Solid miss!
As you jettison yourself backwards as radiant
Nope.
light blasts into the steps. You notice that the steps are unmarred by that blast. But, give me an insight.
23.
There's only one sun.
Oh my god! There's only one sun.
It cannot ever be dawn and dusk.
We have to pick one.
Oh,
There's one sun. So we got
we
to...
simply have to pick one. Okay.
I suppose.
I guess.
I'm like slipping in and out of Welsh. I'm trying so hard.
I don't know
I'm
what I was
trying
talking
so
about.
hard.
I was doing like Russian, and then I was doing really Jewish for sounds. Where Cookish phone came from, but
All right. So, what shall you do?
Which
yes,
one,
just
dawn or dusk?
Which one indeed? Let me turn my fan on real quick. I can still hear you.
Yeah. All right. So let's recount. Dusk was the twisted, fucked up tree boy. Does anyone? Dawn was
The 4.
no. Splinters was neutral. Splinters was the middle.
And then wasn't Dusk or the other one the one with 4 of them?
Yes, Dawn was her with the four hers. So I think if this place is cursed and fucked up, I think I'll say this in character. I think we're going to have to choose what we're up against. Either one of that tree or 4 of her. Or 5.
I cast my vote for Boy Tree.
Your what? Oh,
I
you cast your
cast-
vote for Boy Tree.
So he votes for Dusk.
I mean, it'd be a kindness to put that thing out of its misery.
I agree.
Why not? I want to kill something.
Dusk it is then. So we gotta turn off the top shit.
All right.
Alright. Now do we want to try it just after dusk? Or fully in it?
Hold on. As you douse those 2 flames,
Oh no.
the entire room you're in is cloaked in a slight shadow, and you can feel a soothing feeling over yourself, and a
Alright.
gentle hum echoes across your ears as the sundial clicks and a slot opens up in the
Okay.
bottom of it, and you see a glowing stone floating there.
What shape is it?
It's shaped like a quartz crystal.
Shaped similar to that indentation in the pillar in the vine room?
You didn't look at it. You don't really know.
Shaped like the pillar in the
Thank you.
vine room?
It doesn't look like... It's much smaller. This one can almost
Oh.
sit on your finger. Do you guys do anything with the stone?
Should we take it?
Why not?
I
have
don't
been
know,
hurt
I've
quite
heard
enough.
stories of traps, giant falling boulders.
Oh, you mean like Indiana Jones?
Reese just stares blankly.
As
I
you
don't
all
like to
stand
mention
there,
him.
the stone slowly floats out of its little crevice and floats
Alright.
up, and just sits gently at the tip of the
and
needle.
away.
As the little slot closes, the stone is now floating over the needle.
Well, it certainly didn't want to stay in there.
What would you all like to do?
Prometheus will drink another greater healing pot and then grab it.
Gotcha. Go ahead and drink your pot. Plus 15. Nice, nice.
Very nice.
And then I will grab the stone.
All right. Do you have an open attunement slot?
I do.
Ooh.
You are instantly attuned by this item when you grab it.
Oh.
As when you grab, you can feel the magic surge into you and around you. It feels gentle and reassuring. You are now attuned to an Ioun Stone of Protection. Your AC is
Nice.
+1. And the prism floats out of your hand and just floats around your head in a slow, steady orbit.
Being a fellow bearer of an Ioun Stone, I'm just like, oh, hey. It's another one of those.
Alright, what do you all do?
Let's go see if that door is open.
Nothing happens to you when you walk down the steps.
Alright, I didn't get blasted.
You can see very clearly that the door is still there, though.
Alright, well, you tried to open it before. I'll try it this time.
How do you try to open it?
Well, he tried to do athletics last time. I'm gonna try that again.
Go ahead.
I'm buff.
You push on the door. You pull the door. You try to lift it. You try everything that your buff conqueror arms can dish out. And it does not move.
Alright, fair enough. Didn't work.
Muscle Mama
Alright,
got a
first
plus
of
11.
all, Reese is non-binary.
Muscle Paladin.
There we
Got a
go.
plus 5. Muscle Genasi. Anyway, what do you all do? Roll, you're still sitting in the sundial room. It's still masked in this gentle shadow of night.
Get over here, you're not in my aura. Alright, anyone else have any other ideas for this thing?
Will is going to look at it and try to find a lock to pick.
There is no sort of opening or slit or crevice into this door. It is nothing but elaborate gold embroidered into it, in the shape of the sun.
He sort of slaps at it. Tries to see if anything on the door is movable.
Give me investigation.
Oh boy.
You can't see anything.
Just trying to fiddle with the little bits on his again.
Alright. Roll makes up a nest in the rubble of what used to be. Is there anything else someone wants to do?
Is there anything in the rubble that might provide a clue?
You can make an investigation check, perhaps.
Ah ha ha! Ho ho! That's decent!
With a 20, you can barely see that it used to depict the dawning sun, but now it is just destroyed.
Well, it used to depict the dawn, so maybe we should turn back the sundial to dawn. I'll go back and try it. You can all stay here. It'll be fine.
We'll sit
I'll
down.
just stand right here and yell
That's
see if it
fair.
works.
That's fair. Keep checking on it. Extinguish these two and light up these two to try and get the just after dawn. Any
As
change?
you extinguish those two, the room goes back to its regular glow. And then as you light those two, you get this bright orange dawn.
Alright.
You two and Prometheus, you see down the hall. You see the sun on the door start to spin as it creaks and clicks here as the door splits open down the middle. Cracks going through the walls as it pulls the door apart into pieces, each of them being sucked back into the runic walls.
Door's open.
Alright. Well, that worked.
Seeing through the doorway, or you can walk straight in. You see around you this massive hall. Let me fully reveal it. This massive hall. Straight across from you, there is a large tomb, sarcophagus, whichever you prefer to call it, laying with a golden sun embroidered onto the top. Behind it, there is an elegant statue of a maiden laced with gold. At each of these points, there lies another statue of that same maiden. Smaller,
These?
lesser. No. At the top and bottom of the room.
Mm.
In those little crevices. They're smaller, they're lesser, but they're the same. Although they are quite different. Each one holding a different weapon. One holding a massive axe, one holding a curved blade, one holding a bejeweled bow, and one holding a molten thorn.
One holding a what?
A molten thorn. A massive
Mm.
molten thorn. As you step into the hall, you feel a hum vibrating outwards from this sarcophagus, reaching out to you. What do you all do?
What do these broken things look like?
They look like they used to be statues of figures, but they were crumbled to basically rock and debris.
Okay, but not like the other statues.
Not like the other ones. They were just simple stone statues, like busts. What do you all do?
I mean, we have
Prometheus?
to go forward, don't we?
Yes. Prometheus would like to look at the one with the molten thorn and trying to investigate it.
Investigate would imply that you're going up to it.
Yeah, which one is it?
It's the one in the bottom left.
Okay.
As you step right here to reach your destination. Okay, I'm on the GM layer, my bad. As you step right here to reach your destination, Prometheus, everyone give me a perception check. 13, 15, 27.
Nice. Nice.
With a 24, 27, 15, doesn't get it, but it's not too important. As you're stepping forward, Prometheus, you hear the sound of liquid, a heavy liquid, being moved, being sloshed about. And you turn towards the sarcophagus, the source of the sound, and you see all of the golden embroiderment through its letters, through its etchings, all pooling as molten gold into a center on the sarcophagus. And you watch as it forms a golden figure. And you all hear a voice in your mind, or not in your mind, you hear a voice echoing into your ears. Here, where the song of desire sleeps, I stand forever charged with its confines. The devotion of the great maiden rests, and I shall keep her sealed within forevermore, until her devotion is called upon to cast its holy word upon the dawn, and the world sanctified by the piety that is her liquid passion. All that enter are forfeit, and her tomb shall be thy tomb. I now need you all to roll me true initiative
True initiative!
as the Warden of the Sayata forms. And you watch as each of the four statues starts to ooze a golden liquid, and large winged rams step forward from each statue.
Well, it looks like your vote for Tree Boy didn't count for much.
He shrugs. Tree boy lips. I guess. Right.
Right? Now let's get some combat music in here. Alright. Prometheus, you're
Yes.
first.
I will approach this one and give it a mollywhopping.
Seven.
All sevens.
All right. You didn't have advantage, I take it.
No.
You
Wait.
are able to. What?
What's with the roll your glaive again?
Yeah, it
You
says
look at
2.
Yeah, if you look at the damage, it's not rolling the dice.
Because there is no dice.
That'll
Yeah,
do it.
It's just rolling 2.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
7, and then
So
And a
Oh, you got
7. And a,
I'm
and a
like,
7.
wait a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and
see what
the crit
happened.
is always 2.
It's just
go
like,
ahead and fix your attack and then roll it once. We'll still take the hits you did, but we'll re-roll that damage.
When putting in the magic bonus, I accidentally misclicked.
Good.
Ah.
that'll do it.
It's a 1d6, right?
For a glaive, it's a D10.
1d10.
Thank you.
In the
Right.
compendium, you really didn't need to input it yourself. In the compendium, glaive plus 2 is one of them.
All right. So you slash it for 14. As you cut into it,
Did he hit with the crit?
he
That wasn't part
no
of
that was him testing it. That
Oh,
wasn't
that's right.
that wasn't an actual hit. All right.
I think it was.
You cut into the gold forged sentinel. Is there anything else that you'd like to do in your turn?
I will use a second wind.
All right. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Rip.
12 better than 0, I suppose.
Yes, it is. And that'll be my turn.
All right.
What's your max HP?
136, it looks like. Which is
much?
interesting.
Which is interesting.
Did you? You didn't add your con
Did you
mod
not
every
add
time,
your
did
con
you?
mod?
You did
Probably
6
not.
times 18. I'll take it.
Buddy.
Yeah, because I was looking at his health bar after the
108.
the skulls.
What's
I'm
your
like,
con mod?
Right now, it is a +2.
You
That's
should have
2.
another 36 health in there.
Hold on. Because you're fighter till level 11, right?
Yes.
7 times 11 plus 6 times
66.
7. So 119 plus, and then your con mod's +2. That'll be plus 36.
36.
Your max HP should be 155, not 136.
Okay.
So add to yourself 19 current HP, and then fix your maximum.
Okay.
Well, how much of you said cleric, right? How much? I'm assuming he's 7
He's
cleric.
7 cleric. I did the math. I know the averages for them.
Shane is good at math.
You did the average is 6, right? And the average is 5, right?
Maybe not.
That's how the wiki has it. The wiki has it or
I
6.
thought I was over that.
I'm assuming.
Wait, is the barb's average 7? The
I'm
D12?
looking
Yeah,
it up.
is.
I have my PHP pulled
Yes,
up right
it
now.
is. I had it off. So 5 times 7 plus 6 times 11 plus 36.
Wait, he has Barb? What?
No, I was just getting confused with barb. Okay, so your max HP should be 137. So it should be 2 more than you had it, not 19.
Yeah.
So minus 17, and then keep that as your max.
Yes.
Oh,
So you're at 100.
He is squishy.
It
I have
seems our
double-
audience
Push your
is
boy.
Damn.
bored. Our audience is playing
I'm
Stellaris.
almost double your health.
So I knew how to do math, just with the wrong numbers.
Don't worry, guys.
That's
That's
why
why
I
I'm
asked.
the tank.
Yep. Anyway,
How much health do you have?
172 plus no crits.
You are not the tank.
Who the fuck is?
Me, I have 254.
we're fat as shit.
What
Anyway.
class are you?
I'm
fighter.
Hill Dwarf, and then I took the tough feat.
Ah, you took the tough feat. There it is.
And I have
Alright.
a +5.
Reese, You're up.
All right. Well, if he's the tank, I'm gonna let him tank. I'm gonna run up on this bitch. Wait, it was over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello, goat man. I'm dancing on your bridge.
There's nothing man about this goat. It is a ram with wings.
And
That hits.
Well, yeah, but the ram is a man.
right, there's one. And I'm double checking if spiritual weapon has a somatic component. I think it does. Let me check though. Yeah, verbal somatic. So the second hit, I'm gonna do one-handed, so that for my bonus action I can cast spiritual weapon.
All right.
And
You don't
then
have to do one-handed, as long as you can free that hand during your turn, aka putting your two-handed weapon into one hand. You
Fair
don't
enough.
have to actively say.
I'm gonna pop my spiritual weapon up. It looks like a gigantic fire elemental that just punches her in the face. I'm gonna put it up right on the main bitch. Right here.
All right. I will find a token to pick for you. Is that fire elemental?
Yeah.
I think I have something like that. Let's see.
So just make it the campfire thing in Hell's Moving cancel. Fire guy.
I literally have a fire elemental.
I was about to say.
The other thing's cuter.
All right. With a 20, you'll see this golden plated knight raise this tower shield and block that hit. Brush it aside.
Valid. That's my turn.
All right. Goldforge Sentinel's turns. The one next to you, Prometheus, is going to hit you with 2 ram attacks, or at least attempt. I imagine those both miss.
Yes.
This one will also run up to you and attempt the same. 13, 18.
The 18 will hit.
All right. 12 bludgeoning as it rams you with its golden head. Reese, these 2 are on you.
All right.
They both miss.
They both miss. Goat man, I'm dancing on your bridge. This is my bridge now. Fuck you, goat man.
10 feet. It's going to fly up over here and then fly straight at you.
Ah,
And then
yes.
try to ram you. That misses.
Oh, so sad. No.
And then it's going to try to ram you again.
No.
That misses.
That misses.
Their turns are over. And now it is the Warden of the Santa. The Warden will step forward. Let's see. Let me measure out a radius. Okay. He's going to take that radius right there and hurl a Hellfire Orb. So, both Belgrim and Reese,
All right.
give me a dex save.
Dex save. You have a +4.
Okay.
19.
I have advantage. I have advantage anyways.
20.
Alright,
Okay.
you both pass, so you take half damage.
I take half of the fire as well.
So that would be 17 halved again, which would
So,
be 8.
8.
8 fire damage and 19 necrotic. Belgrim, you will take 17 fire and 19 necrotic.
Oh, I passed. I have
Yeah.
advantage.
half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh, I thought, no, you didn't just got it. 17 fire, and then what?
19 necrotic.
Oh shit!
You good?
Oh no, I just forgot my worm finger balance. I should have taken less fire damage again. Whatever. Okay. Forgot those gave resistance to damage.
Okay. Now that the warden's turn is over. Welcome.
He's gonna go right here and smack this bitch.
Give him some smacks.
But he will use his fighting spirit and give himself advantage on all of the attacks.
Alright.
And then goes the other one. That one. So first two.
That hits. That hits.
Oh,
And then I will use this to forgo the advantage on the last one to make 2 more.
Alright. Those both hit. So 21. That's 38. That's 50 damage. Nice. You cut into that ram.
Yay! HP.
That your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Rule. You're up.
and he's just gonna start slashing at his. Sorry. Okay, at his build.
Oh! First one misses, tragically. Second and third hit, though. That's 27. Plus 23. So that'd be 50 damage.
Nice.
That's necrotic and force, yes. So yes, 50 damage. You cut into that ram.
By the way, these things look like constructs, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And this guy looks like an undead, yes?
It looks like a whole bunch of armor.
Okay. I don't know what that looks like. It looks like a armor. So, does it look... well, either way, I'm not going to attempt to fight him.
Alright.
That's for true, though.
Prometheus.
I'm going to attack this one. 1, 2, 3. And then, quick question. You can cast Shield of Faith on yourself, correct?
Yes, you can.
I would like to do that.
Go ahead. Your first and third hit. And which one you were attacking? The one
The
on the
bottom
bottom?
one. Yes.
Okay, your first hit kills that one.
Nice.
As you watch as it turns into a pile of molten gold. Would you like to redirect your other attack to the one next to you?
Yes.
Alright, that hits. 9 damage. And you cast Shield of Faith on yourself. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Reese.
All right, Reese.
This
Let's
one's gotta be
see.
almost dead.
I'm gonna make 2 hits against the top ram. A one. Smite. Of
Alright,
course.
drop your smite. As the smite gods demand.
As the smite gods demand on a crit. God, it's been so fucking long since I played a paladin. It has been since
What level
Tereska.
smite are you doing?
I know, that's why I'm looking at it. 2d8 plus 1d8 for to a maximum of 5.
Could give
Okay,
you
that makes
slight
sense.
aggro.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level smite.
So that would be first level 2, 3, 4. So 8d8.
Yes! God, that's amazing. 38.
All right.
Nothing
So
below a 4. God damn.
7 plus 6, 13 plus 38. That'd be
Thank you,
56
Bill.
You vaporize that as
Woo.
your radiant flaming smite. How do you flavor your smites, actually?
Wait, what? Wait.
It's ironically enough, it's very similar to the radiant fireball of the Hellfire Orb earlier. Because it's radiant
That
damage,
was
but I am
necrotic.
made of
Yeah.
fire.
All right. You blast that one as it melts down into a pile of molten gold.
Alright. And number 2 on the other one. Baba Booey.
That hits.
Oh fuck, I need to have my improved divine smite on there, because I have
You
that.
just get the 1d8 free.
Yeah.
Oh, that one got vaporized regardless.
Well, yeah. But I need to have that for the one. Ha! That
I
tracks.
just put it in a global damage mod.
Yeah, I had it, I just forgot to click it on. Because I need to click it off for spiritual weapon, because it doesn't count for spiritual
yeah.
weapon.
Or we could just
Leave it
figure
on
that
and you just
ignore
know.
it.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright, spiritual weapon on the big bitch.
All right.
Oh, yeah, yes. So what? Yeah, there we go. That's not gonna hit. 1 again. Interesting. It's definitely a D8.
That misses. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. The one down south is going to step forward, and it's going to use its fire breath on both Prometheus and Rule. As the slots where its nose would be on a regular ram open up as gouts of fire shoot out. You pass?
Pass.
You pass. You're not in it.
And then a con save for my concentration, right?
I don't know why it sounded like
Yes.
you said Reese.
It's the one down here with these two.
Oh.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Okay,
So you pass that. You take, that'd be 13 fire damage on a success.
so I take 6. I have a choice.
Yes. And this ram is going to use 2 ram attacks on Reese.
Alright.
Miss
No.
both.
Nobody.
Nobody home.
Oh no, the 18 hits.
Oh, well, some bludgeoning.
You have
Some bludgeoning damage.
18 AC and call yourself a tank.
Yes. Because I thought nobody else was.
I am an off tank. He's a tank.
I'm
I,
a fight.
I
That
have
is the end of their turns.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
The warden will step into the center of the field, raising up the sword, this haunting-looking blade, and slowly slide it down in front of himself. The miracle calls to your downfall as he uses Destructive Wave.
shit.
Oh hey, I have that spell.
I need you all to make me... What's the saving throw for Destructive Wave?
Let me look real quick.
Just go ahead and ping it, and
Yep.
it's a DC 18. And ping the description.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, not the damage.
Constitution.
Just the description. All right.
Literally cannot fail.
Look.
All right. 5, 6. That's 5d6, and this is necrotic.
36 necrotic. All right.
All right. Belgrim, you're up.
I'm gonna smack the one in front of me.
Give him a schmackin'. That misses.
Smack him again.
That misses.
Smack him one more time.
That misses.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Dang.
Tragedy.
What's that I hear? What's that I hear though?
Is that an action surge I smell?
No, that's a lucky point?
Come on.
That hits it, and you turn it into a pile of molten gold.
Oh. Did the destructive wave hit this ram?
It's each creature of his choice.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Didn't
That's
hit them.
so I took it on Vadros.
And then I will move right here.
All right. Your turn.
Hmm?
Rule, you're up.
Hello, friend. Or not a friend.
18 misses.
Hmm.
16 misses. 29 hits. You cut into the Golden Warden. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Prometheus, you're up.
I'm going to attack the ram that's beside me.
Give him some slashes, boy. That's a hit. That is a hit.
Yes.
That is a hit. That's 28, 36, 46 damage. It is
I
still
want it.
standing.
I want it dead. I'm gonna action surge.
Do it.
Yeah, baby. That's a hit. That's a hit. It's dead.
And then for my last attack, I will come over here and attack the guy.
Go ahead.
The man, the dude.
The bitch.
Foul language.
And
27 will hit.
nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Reese,
All
you're
right.
up.
I'm gonna run on up. Let me see. If I want to add any little. Hmm. Nah, I'm just gonna do a straight with my longsword. Wababuid. No.
Nope.
Unless you flank.
No flanking.
I didn't think so. That one's a no. 21.
21 would normally hit.
Parry. +6. Damn. It's kind of hot. I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon move up here, 20 feet.
All right.
That's a reaction, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that your
And
turn?
that's my turn.
Gotcha. Sentinels are all destroyed. As you watch the liquid gold that made up the Sentinels retreats back into the statues. My control click doesn't work on this. And now it is the Warden's turn. The Warden is going to reach up. That's. It's going to cast Hold Person at 4th level.
Oh!
Everyone make me a wisdom save.
Everybody's
Everyone?
got +4.
Everyone.
Fuck!
Prometheus passes.
I rolled
Riz
a
fails.
3! God damn it!
21.
You pass. Shut up, idiot. You pass. So Reese is held. That's the one for grappling.
Close enough.
Anyway, and at the end of the Warden's turn, the Gold Forge Sentinels will reform out of the statues.
Ooh!
Oh, Okay. So beat the guy to death. Okay. Just beat the gold fucker to death.
Now they must re-roll their initiative as they all manage to die before it reached the end of his turn. Alright, Belgrim, you're up.
I shall use my fighting spirit. Gain advantage.
Gotcha.
Boom.
That hits.
Boom.
That hits.
Boom.
That hits. All of them hit. You
Then
didn't
I
want to
will
use your thing?
My what? No, I'm
Your-
using action surge.
Huh.
I get 3 more attacks. Boom.
That hits.
Boom.
That
Then
hits.
I will now forgo it. Boom. Oh.
That misses. That misses.
Oh well.
Alright, so he has to make quite a handful of concentration. And they're all at DC 10. Passes, 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 fails. Reese, you are free.
Free fall.
And that's 25, 35, 45, 50, 61. 61 damage. Alright. Is that your turn?
Indeed.
Rule. You're up.
Okie doke. Okay. I continue my assault.
It hits. That hits. That hits. Alright. Total damage. That's 26 plus 27 plus 28. Jeez. 6, 27, 28.
I got 81.
Alright. Is that your turn?
It is my turn.
Gotcha. Goldforge Sentinel's turn now. This one's going to step here and hit the two of you with its flame breath. Oh. This one will do the same. And you watch as the flames billow onto the other ram, and it is unaffected.
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
They will all use their flame breath.
I auto-fail them both, but I take half damage anyway. Fire
Why do you
Genasi.
autofail?
Because I'm paralyzed.
From what?
No.
You're not
Hold
bad.
person.
His concentration broke. You're
Yeah.
freed.
Oh. Yay.
Give me your deck saves, the two of you. Milgram and Reese.
6, and then.
Alright. And then there's the second bit of damage.
Okay, so the first one is 26 and then 25. So 13 and 12.
Which for you is
Halved
6 and
again.
6.
6 and 6. 12 damage.
Alright. That is their turn. Prometheus. You are rocking everyone's favorite number right now.
Yes.
Oh, is he at
Oh
2 HP?
no!
1 HP.
Oh no!
It's okay, I have Revivify prepared.
I'm going to attack the big guy 3 times.
Yes.
Alright.
And then, as my bonus action, I will drink one of the potions I brought with me, which is superior healing pot.
Smart man.
Those first two hit for 25 damage. Actually, he's going to use parry on the first one.
Damn.
So the second one will hit, though. So 16 damage. As you chug that potion.
And that'll be
Alright.
my turn.
How many
Reese.
levels of character
All
you
right,
have?
fuck.
7.
I do not have a very good chance of hitting.
So he has 4th level spells, if that's what you're wondering.
I just wonder if he has any good healing spells for him.
No, Destructive Wave is 5th.
No, he's talking about his cleric levels for healing.
Oh, it's
himself.
cleric level. I was like, no. That lady has 5th level spells. I'm getting a paladin vibe from her. I'm not going to cast Banishment. That's not going to end well. Yeah, I don't have anything prepared that's very helpful for this right now. That's okay. Let's just, we're gonna do what we can do, and we're gonna try and hit her. Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Nope. 25 doesn't hit. She's got parry up. She's AC 26.
It's only
just
for one
carried
attack.
Yeah, for one
It's only for one attack? Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
One melee attack.
Oh, hell yeah. I thought it was like shield.
Alright. So you hit on the first one. Nothing happens for the second one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a smite on that first one. Fuck this
Alright.
bitch.
Drop a smite.
Okay. Bill, what do I do with the macro? I put it.
Put it in the macro. Did you put the stars where they're? Did you put the asterisks where they're supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it should just ask you a bunch of questions.
Oh, it'll ask me questions. Oh, that's
Yes.
phenomenal.
It'll
Oh,
ask you what level smite if it's
spicy.
undead and with it's a crit.
oh, that is spicy, and I like that.
It's the same thing I have for Zrikic's Stab Festorino.
Let's do a 3rd level again. Not undead or fiend.
It is undead.
It is undead! Oh, is it now? It is not a crit. Submit. 30! Woo!
As your radiant damage blasts the warden, you watch as the warden sinks into a pile of liquid gold.
Does she start slinking back towards the sarcophagus, or does she stay there?
Nothing happens right now. Just a pile.
I'm just gonna move this way. Just on the off chance. And then my spiritual weapon, who is underneath this ram, is just gonna punch him in the stomach.
Give it a punch.
Wait.
Yeah, the ram is covering him.
No, I'm just wondering, that thing died?
That's why I'm standing over here, in case she starts slinking with the gold back towards the sarcophagus like the rams did towards their statues. That's my turn.
Alright, that hits, dealing 12 damage.
No, the radiant is the improved divine smite.
Okay. Deals 8 damage.
Yep.
For some reason, I looked over it, looking for the divine smite, and for some reason I thought it said fire. So I was like, okay, must
fair
be something
enough.
else. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
The warden is dead.
Yay.
Melvin.
Okay. I guess I'll just smack this one 3 times. Boop. 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 And
Alright,
that's
so 1, 2, 3. Those all hit. Tally up that damage for me.
40.
40.
well, beat me to it.
You notice that you cleave through it much easier this time, and it dies from that.
Yay.
Then I will walk over here.
Gotcha. End of your turn?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna punch the one next.
Give him some punches.
Slash at it.
Does hit.
Does that
That's
kill it?
23 plus 24. That does kill it,
Okay,
because it sinks back into molten gold.
and he will move over to Prometheus. Let's get this thing off of you so it doesn't kill you. And his bonus action attack.
27 damage. It does not kill it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just shy.
Unfortunate, but hopefully it attacks him and stuff. Yes.
At the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alright. They're both going to roll recharge. It's 6. That one gets it. That one also gets it.
Oh no. No good, no bad.
And not good either. You guys are all all in a fucking.
This one is going to move right here.
Oh no!
The 3 of you. Dex saves, please.
+4. Oh,
Bad,
buddy.
That don't matter.
Buddy.
Oh no, he's floored.
Okay, 15. 7 for me. God damn, I'm so glad I made a fire genasi. It's okay, guys. I have 90 points of lay on hands and revivify prepared.
Reese, if you would like to make an opportunity attack against this one as it gets into position.
You bet your ass.
You bet your sweet baby I would. You take it down before it can move into position.
No, there'll be no more of that.
And as it reaches the Gold Forge Sentinel's end turn, and they're not all dead, the gold that makes up the Warden sinks into the ground and materializes back over the coffin.
No, I'm stopping that.
You can make an attack.
Yes!
Can I make an attack too?
Fuck
It
that!
sank through the ground as it was
Oh,
next to her. It didn't like slurp along the ground. You miss.
God dang it!
Wait, with the 27?
No, the 27 was
did.
against the goat.
She did a 15
Oh.
and 16 against that one.
No, the 27 was the
Rerolling of
goat.
initiative.
Damn it!
So just keep that one thing alive and then let's kill this thing.
Damn it!
The warden reforms, raising up its fist. I shall keep the Saeta trapped forever. Your petty excuse of force will not stop the divine wills.
This bitch.
Health at 18th
The
level.
warden
no.
will use the second 5th level slot for a destructive wave.
Fuck.
Constitution save, DC 18.
Oof.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, plus
Yes.
4.
Okay, so he's dead then. What?
That's just one death save.
No,
Well,
he
he
got
got
that
crit
one.
chance.
That's two.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
2.
So that's 3.
That is death.
He did.
It's okay. I have Revivify prepared.
What kind of feats do you have?
Prometheus, as you
I
slink
can Revivify
into
as a
darkness.
paladin!
No, I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
him. It's like he should have
We
had.
can
but
discuss
didn't.
this later. We're in combat. Hush. As you slip into darkness, Prometheus, you hear the warden's voice. Gentle now. In life and death.
Oh, fuck.
That is the end of the warden's turn. Reese.
Oh, fuck.
None shall stand against the holy decree that is the miracle. Face judgment, defilers.
We have 2 turns.
I'm gonna put my spiritual weapon back over here. Bonus action to hit her with it.
Womp. That hits.
7 force.
Doink.
I'm gonna let it take an attack against me. I'm gonna get right up on her.
Womp. Misses.
Misses. Hmm. Fuck. I don't have that one prepared. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna add a Searing Smite onto my blade at
Alright.
first level. So I'm concentrating on that for now. Hopefully I hit her. Yeah, I was about to say, does she parry?
She
Doesn't
blocks
matter!
it. That one hits, though.
It's the +3 for a Searing Smite, and I have to see if it's a save or not.
It says Constitution save, I take.
Yeah, I think it's to see if you stay on fire or not.
She's on fire.
She's on fire! Oh no, she's already on fire, and then at the start of each of her turns, she makes a con save, or else she takes damage. So that's that, and fuck it. I do not want her alive. I'm gonna smite.
Undead.
Yes, she is. Not a crit, but 4th level.
22.
Not as good. Shit. Shit tits.
22 plus 20, that's 45 total damage. You do notice that the gold that makes up the warden is much weaker and malleable now.
That's what I was hoping.
It is easier to cut into the warden.
Good.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Meldrum.
I will walk up and hit her. Or first use Fighting Spirit.
Alright.
And then hit her. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
So 30, 44, 56 damage.
She's still alive.
Yes. Oh, goodbye, partner. Oh, he got
Action
yoinked into the
surge.
general chat.
Ugh.
There goes our live audience.
Action
Our live
surge.
viewing audience. Alright,
1. Nope, that misses.
that does it.
That's
Oh,
the
wait,
first
no.
one.
Your advantage to help. That one hits, though. And that does it as the warden sinks down into molten gold once more.
Then technically, so here, and use my last attack on that one.
Kill it, please.
We still have
19.
my turn, don't worry.
I know.
That hits it, but it does not kill it.
Fuck.
16 damage is damage, so
Yep. Damn. That your turn.
indeed.
Rule.
You guys will see roll.
Lots of churning piles of gold all around you.
Yes. Roll is not tempted by wealth, thankfully, but you will see some of his wounds slowly start to close. And then you will walk up and start attacking.
Is this because you're below half? Don't forget your lichen regeneration.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why
As you rip in a new asshole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His wounds are closing. It's not like you regenerating, it's vampire.
As you destroy the gold forge sentinel, knocking it out of initiative as you have destroyed the last one.
Alright, we're out of initiative.
All of the piles of gold evaporate into the air as each of the sentinels just fades away.
I
And
start
the warden,
rubbing my hands together.
as you start rubbing your hands together to get the defibrillator going, the warden partially materializes back in the gold. The golden one, the Amonathetus, their rest cannot end. As it evaporates as well.
Yep. A month of fetus?
Claire! Is it safe to assume that it'll just consume one of the diamonds that he has on his person?
Yes. Go ahead and take
You're
one
stealing
of
his
his diamonds.
diamonds? Shake my head.
I'm bringing him back! Claire!
You didn't buy any diamonds with your 40,000 gold for some components?
Did I count as a spellcaster, being a paladin?
Yes!
Yeah,
You still
what?
count as a
You have-
spellcaster. You cast spells.
A little bit.
What do you think spell slots are? If you have spell
I'm not a
slots, you're
full caster! But I'm not a full caster!
You're still a spellcaster. That doesn't
You're
mean you're not a
using spell
spellcaster.
slots somehow.
It's called smite ammunition, my friends. Clear.
I know, but you still could have had it.
Don't worry, we're all forgetful. Like, I forgot to get any feats.
Oh, see, that's what I knew. There was something wrong.
I chose
knew
on
you were-
purpose to do ASIs instead of feats, so I have no feats.
Yeah, that's what I
But
was
I
saying. I was like,
honestly
"Ooh."
went, I'm a paladin. I don't count as a spellcaster. I'm a half caster.
It's just, but looking at Noah, I was like, 139 health at 18 is
37.
not a lot. Or 37 is not a lot. Either he didn't take ASI,
Get back up.
or he
You have
didn't
one
take
hit
feats.
point.
Oh, wait, I did take the ASIs. Never mind.
I took the ASIs. I wanted ASIs.
Did you use
Point
your
buy
ASI
fucks me
back?
over consistently.
Mainly on strength.
What's your race?
Goliath.
Goliath.
Do they get a +2 to strength?
They
Yeah.
do. I used it on a bit of everything because I'm pretty well rounded.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might just have less
Ooh,
minutes.
that might have been the problem. It might not
All
have
right.
been the way to go.
Are we about to take a rest here? I feel like we could all use.
As you consider the rest, you hear the grinding of stone as the sarcophagus lid starts moving.
Reese just
As you see
conjures up a produce flame.
a long, bony hand grabbing the edge of the sarcophagus and sliding it slowly.
No, fuck that. Leave the
It
room and
looks-
close the door.
It looks labored. It's
It's
withered.
Withers.
I
Right.
knew someone would say it.
He's like, but I could have brought him back.
And
For
the
mere
lid
200 gold.
the lid just creaks and hits the ground as you see this figure bend forward, his back hunched and scrawny, bony, stringy hair, almost like the hair left on a skeleton's head. And you see wrapped around his arms is this metallic instrument. And you see his eyes squint as he looks towards you. Ah, the light you bring blinds my eyes. Long hath the tomb held me still, the warden keeping the sight to contain. Yes, the sight, the true, pure melody. Ancient as the sands,
Oh god.
song hath the power to awaken those that the miracle hath sealed away. He pulls himself out of the tomb.
Oh.
You see his dilapidated body stepping forward as he's hunched over his heavy instrument arms. In the days of Eld, the miracle exuded its power upon the Twisted One. It granted his wish of divine penance. Laudis, the maiden of devotion, protected and worshipped the boy. Her fervor was so great that it secreted from her in the form of liquid gold, the miracle twisting into 4 incarnations of her very visage. My Saeta was born to resound far and wide, the presence of the Twisted One. When he hath finally passed from his wounds, the miracle condemned the 5 dawns. As he pulls himself towards you all, looking upon you, in all of her arduous passion towards the Twisted One, he was sealed by the miracle for her misguided veneration. Deep within this tomb, the four Amonathedas rest, slumbering until the grievous miracle calls upon them again. Until then, their dream song echoes across the sands, extending the voice of the miracle to all. That song is why you have come. I know it deep in my heart. However, the Saeta is mine own. I may awaken them, the Amonathedas, to be confronted, to cease their dreams, return their passion to Laudis. I must ask for your help. May you help me, warriors, to let the blonde sing. As he bows to you, with his hands up, palms upwards against the ground.
Can I make an insight check to see if this sounds like a good thing?
Go ahead.
Fuck!
You want to continue making the music that twists people's forms into abominations?
Reese, you have no clue if his intentions are just.
I don't know, sounds legit.
Prometheus, as you observe him, you can tell that he is being sincere in his words. Rule, in response to you. My dear friend, it is not my song that twists the world. It is the song of the miracle. It ushers out from the dreams of the Amonathedas. My song will awaken them. It will call what the miracle has sealed away. And when they are defeated and return to Laudis, their song will cease and will not torment the world above any longer. Please, you must help me.
I do not speak for anyone else. He looks at it. Can your music change me to something less, as he points to his face, monstrous?
The figure looks at you. Ah, I see. You are not what you wish to be. You have been changed. Yes, I understand. If we return Laudis to her true potential and free her from the grievous miracle, she may grant you the salvation you seek with her divine passion.
Well then, I am on board. He sort of just looks at Reese. Vampirism is not something that can be cured with such simple magic.
Vampirism is an ancient and terrible affliction.
Oh, you have both then. I thought you just had the wolf.
No, he is technically his subclass is of the Lycan, but it's just vampire.
He's flavored to vampire.
Yeah,
I was just telling him
Fascinating.
Lycan regeneration because that's what the ability's called.
Fascinating.
But the sins upon yourself can be cured. I promise you thus. I only need your assistance in restoring Laudis, returning the Amonathedas to their true form. Please.
He will just sort of approach it and now, if it is what it takes, so be it.
Thank you.
So,
Your allies. Will they assist as well?
the Amonathedas have been corrupted.
The Amonathedas are a corrupted image of Laudis, formed by the miracle in jealousy of her. arduous passion towards the Twisted One instead of itself. It corrupted and slumbered the Amanathetas and Laudes, using her as a font for its reach, which is what it uses to spread its dread song across the sands and afflict the world above. If you assist me, we can wake them from their slumber, and they will not be manipulated by the miracle any longer once they are destroyed and return to Laudes.
That works for me.
I thank you for your assistance. He looks towards Velgrim.
If I get to kill things, I'll do it.
A simple request, but one that can be fulfilled. Looks towards Prometheus.
All I ask is to be met with glory.
The Amanathetas are very powerful. They are extensions of the Grievous Miracle's will, and Laudes' true power. They will provide quite a fight. I hope you are ready. For when I awaken them, they will need to be destroyed, as the miracle has formed each of the Amanathetas. It has control. Once they are destroyed and return to Laudes, she shall be free, and the song will stop. If you are ready to journey into the second floor, I can lead the way with my saeta. If there is nothing left for you here, I will sing the song of the bronze and open the way.
Is it alright if we take a long rest here?
With the
Is
wooden
this like time
destroyed,
sensitive or
the song of the grievous miracle will echo out the longer we take. But if it is necessary, then perhaps you can power through its corruptions.
what do you guys think? You guys want to take one?
I think if we're about to go up against a very strong enemy, we should be at our full strength.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
If there is anything that you need from this floor, the way will be sealed again once you pass through. The grievous miracle does not like intruders. I can only keep the door open for so long.
Well, just wait on that. I think we're just gonna make sure we're all at tippy toppy strength before advancing to the next floor.
As you wish. I will remain here until you are ready. As he pulls his arms upwards and slides over. Alright. You'll be taking a long rest, I assume?
Please, yes.
Roll will ask him, do you happen to know what's going on with plants in the other room?
The vines. It is the grievous miracle's favorite way to manifest itself. Prickling vines, wrapping around any and all it can reach. It is a metaphor for its corrupting and ever-holding touch upon all that it can reach. It is the same way that it manifested in the Twisted One long ago, except it was much more powerful in the form of a briar tree. It enveloped his entire body, and he lived agonizing pain for years. Thus was the penance he requested, though, as is the grievous miracle's will. Any other questions for this figure who you don't know the name of?
What's your name?
Ah, it has been so long since anyone has requested my presence. I am Jibrail, the usher of the Dice-aster. In the ancient times past, I performed the song for the profound Twisted One and Loudest. But once the Twisted One hath passed and Loudest punished, I was sealed away for the same reason, to be used by the grievous miracle whenever dictated. However, you have seemed to circumvent that fate, and now I can make a difference away from my sealing, possibly to free Loudest after all this time. All right. Are you all ready to take a long rest?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Rule doesn't feel very good about taking a long rest given the circumstances, but if everyone else is going to leave a lot of
As you rest, and Jibrail stands watch over you and is hunched over, arms onto the ground, just ever watching gaze. You feel the song of the miracle echoing out into your very bones, into your very being. Everyone, make me either a constitution or a wisdom save.
Ooh.
And this is happening as you sleep, which I believe incapacitates you beyond giving your aura.
That's what I'm checking. You must be conscious to grade this bonus.
Yes. 15,
Wait, so
11,
how'd
11,
that
7.
work if it's while we're having while I'm sleeping?
I mean, your body will still resist it. You can still do con saves.
Well, no, I'm
Um,
talking about Indomitable and Lucky. Because they don't say anything about when you're asleep.
Then you'd be able to use it. All right.
The long
Prometheus,
rest
you
button
have
isn't working.
Indomitable?
Tragic.
Yeah, I'll use my Abominable.
Oh, it is. Whoops.
Ooh.
My God.
All
420
right.
hates you today. That's
So, everyone passes other than Prometheus.
Oh no.
However, Prometheus, when you kneeled before the skulls in apologetic prayer, you felt something wash over you. This satisfaction, this favor. And when this song brushes over you now, you feel this favor again, tying in with the song. Roll me a d20. Roll me a d6. 11. All right. Roll me a d3. 1. Now, roll me A D100. So, D7. See here. Oh, I didn't mark because I wanted it to. Let's see here. What tab was that in? Okay, there it is. All right. So you got a 57. So, Prometheus, as you awaken, your eyes are hazed, bloodshot. For some reason, you awaken and you're surrounded by foes. These creatures are everywhere. One's sitting right next to you, two more sitting next to each other, a large one down the corridor. You awaken and see these filthy shadow figures. They're here to kill you. They're here to flay you alive as if the warden wasn't enough. And you're not going to take that. Make an attack roll against Reese.
Bring it on, buddy. I will kill you.
Well, at least you're not Masaru. Good God.
Alright? You slash into Reese.
I'm starting to think Nazi has thing for Friend of Fire.
How about we get a turn order up?
Fucking
As you all watch
go!
Prometheus cut into Reese. You see his eyes bloodshot and hazed over with
What
this
the fuck?
sickly black and green.
Alright, buddy, let's calm down. I have no problem putting you back in the ground.
Well, clearly he's affected by something. I don't think we need to put him in the ground.
It's called a cognitive reset.
Alright? Rule?
It's also much easier to say that when you haven't been stabbed by a fucking glaive.
Sorry, 1 second. It's taking a bit.
No problem.
Yep. Back.
Alright, so Prometheus just went. Rule. You watch as Prometheus just slashes into Reese, his eyes bloodshot.
Yeah, he's waking up. He's like, oh no. It runs over. I was gonna say he tries to restrain him, but that's absolutely not going to end well. He will use a bonus action to give himself hybrid transformation. And you know what? He will just try, just because. He has advantage. Wonderful.
Oh. Make contested athletics or acrobatics. You fail to restrain him.
I can grapple a second time because of attack things, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, he will try again.
Alright. Make an opposed.
Oh,
God damn it.
It fails to restrain him once more.
Rolls just like, Prometheus, just calm yourself, please. Please calm yourself. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Reese, Prometheus slashed into you just now.
Oh, that's what already happened. I was like, again? No, my brain did not connect that together as like two separate. Alright, I've tried a few different things today. Let's try this. And I'm gonna reach out and cast Lesser Restoration.
Alright, ping it for me. You, unfortunately, do not get any sort of disease off of him.
Alright, well that didn't work. There's my action, so... I'm just... gonna kind of shift into a protective stance and just hold my hands up in front of myself. Non-threateningly. Maybe I'll turn him... I feel like that's... He's probably seeing something. I'm gonna turn him, like, palms inward. Because I feel like that can't be misinterpreted as like, I'm slashing at you with my hands. Palms inward.
Alright. Belgrim, what do you do?
I will try to grapple him.
Give it a check. Making it contested. You got him grappled.
And what does grapple do exactly?
His move speed 0. And try to wrestle the weapon out of his hands if you so wish.
I will try to shake him to his senses.
Alright.
I
Give
will
me-
not the enemy.
Give me a strength check. Alright. You give him a good shaking. We're not the enemy! Wake the fuck up!
Wait up, you
Prometheus,
motherfucker.
Yes.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
He has Indomitable again.
One of these shadow things are shaking you around. What's going on? Do you want to use your Indomitable?
I will.
Alright, go ahead.
Why are you shaking me?
17. You come to your senses as all the shadows around you materialize back into your allies and Jibrail in the corner. And in your confusion as you're recounting where you are, you see the shadows around your eyes start to envelop the terrain around you again. You will not attack anyone this turn, but you are still under the effect. And as it hits initiative count 20, Jibrail will step forward. The Song of the Miracle. It curses him. Quickly, do you have any spells that remove curses?
I
It
do!
shall cleanse him of this blight.
Yes! Reese is now very excited to be useful again.
Rule, what do you do?
Rule is just going to try to wrestle the weapon out of his hand. Just in case it doesn't work.
Alright, athletics.
Advantage.
Opposed. It
God
keeps
damn it! Stop rolling 22!
That's right, hold him still.
It's exactly average, but okay, I'll try it again because attacks. Just stop it. Roll is like, yeah, now I'm not strong enough for this. Please. No!
Alright, Reese. As he is trying to wrestle this glaive from his hand and failing.
Alright. Hold still, this won't hurt a bit. Unless you piss me off again. Smack! palm on forehead, like fully covering the. It's that joke that you used to do with kids, where it's like, "Did you know if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer?" And then you smack the hand further on it. It's that.
What? Alright, you give him a good smacking as you use remove curse. And the shadow visage over your eyes fades. Your eyes are back to normal, Prometheus, as the madness is cured.
Are you done?
Prometheus will kind of fall to a knee, and you can notice he's sweating profusely.
Oh, sorry about that. I do tend to run a little warm. I'll take a step back.
As you step back, you see Jibrail's hands on the ground in front of you. The miracle is fickle. It grants young Prometheus a boon, but then, even still, curses him to madness. This is why the miracle must be stopped. This is why the Amanatidas must be defeated, and Loudness return to her true form.
Granted him a
Even
boon.
with the miracle's favor, it curses him, as he had done so in its name, and it's still punished. Such is the fickleness of the grievous miracle. You must defeat it.
Right.
I will do all in my power to make sure that the Amanatidas are awakened and destroyed by your hand. I am not a fighter. The Sayeta is the only blessing that I can give.
Right. So,
But at least it wasn't a devastating blow.
no, just annoying.
And we have him back to his senses. Is all that matters.
Yes,
Right.
but beware. As you are deeper within the tomb, the song of the miracle shall echo much more often. You
Right.
must be careful. If you have done all the exploration that you need on this floor, I will open the way to the next. Just inform me when you are ready to make the bronze sing. As he bows to you and slinks back over to his spot.
Alright.
Alright, Prometheus will step forward. I am so sorry.
It's alright. Wasn't your fault, not really.
And as an apology, he will pass over a superior healing pot, and then he will start to count his diamonds and realize he's missing one and be like, oh well, and give 5 of them over.
Keep one of those. I used one on you.
I still have 4 more.
Yeah, I know. Make it 5. I already used one.
Fair enough.
Remove curse is definitely gonna come in handy.
That's why I kept it prepared.
All
right.
Who wants to go down back to that room? Feels like there's unfinished business down there. He's going to look at the plants. Back.
All right. As you
Did
travel back,
Prometheus tell us about this little thing here?
I mean, he looked at it. He didn't
I know,
vocally
but, like,
say anything to you guys.
That's what I was wondering, because ask him if he knew anything about it.
It just looked like a sizable section where you could put something. Nothing really indicated what. Just a big,
Now,
it's like a podium with a hole in it.
now when they asked him earlier, did he say what this statue was?
The statue, it looked to be a visage of some sort of reaper, like a grim reaper, but it's damaged and broken up.
Oh, it was okay.
I know that, but is that what he said?
Like what who said?
The guy, because if anyone
Gabriel?
asked him, like, hey, what do we do with that statue? I was gonna ask.
Oh, you're gonna go up and ask him about.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anyone has already asked him what it does.
No,
if
I
it
don't
has
think
any
so.
importance.
There are many statues within the tomb. Which one are you speaking of?
I tell him exactly what it's depicting.
The Reaper. It signals that death comes for us all. As it does, immortality is not so easily reached. But I do not know of its true purpose. However, if I may recommend something, death is often signaled by many things in literature that may be able to get you through the door.
Interesting. I relay that. Everybody.
Right?
Signaled by many things.
Oh, she no clipped.
Yo,
Reese,
she's
no
using
Are the
clip.
console
plants
commands.
back?
Console commands in my good game.
Um,
Alright?
I would like to investigate the statue's bottom for like a scythe or a sickle.
Be careful of the
Alright.
plants.
I
You
would
don't
have
need to
made.
investigate. You see it laying on the ground in front of you. It looks like the head end of a scythe broken off of the statue.
I would like to pick it up.
You pick it up. It's a little heavy. It's made of stone. But you get it in your hands.
And then I will come back this way, avoiding the plant. I have heard tales about how the sickle is representing death in order to cut something short.
Right.
So maybe this will help somehow.
All right.
And then I will ask somebody to cut this one down because I'm not dexterous enough to dodge it.
Okay. We'll take the thing and then. Yeah.
Alright. Make an attack as if you're using a scimitar. It's a d6 plus your dex or strength. Slashing damage.
Okay.
Right? 5 plus your dex plus your dueling modifier.
Yes.
So that would be what, 12?
Yeah.
And then make your dex save as the vines lash out at you. Alright. You cut into the vines. Also, let me get rid of the X's. They're back completely. As you cut into the vine with the stone scythe, you watch as the stone leaves the plants unmarred.
Oh. Just does nothing.
Does nothing.
Okay. And then he will just, with his other hand, just slash the plant.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait.
You slash it down. All of its vines disintegrate again.
We'll try to put the scythe in the thing.
You set the scythe down in the little podium. It fits in there. There's a lot of space, but nothing happens. Give me an investigation check.
Oh boy. Wait a second. I think I might actually have something about this. I think I actually did. Oh no. Well, actually, would this happen to be Anything?
Sinister or tragic history of an object you're touching or your current location. There's not really a tragic or sinister history of the site that you're holding. It's kind of just statue.
Oh, I meant the podium.
Oh, the podium?
Yeah.
It.
Here,
I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, I'll make the investigation. Just see. 6. Doesn't exact there.
Does the podium have daddy issues?
The podium is a podium, and it's in a pretty sinister place.
So no daddy issues.
You can't really tell anything special about it. Anyone else? You'd like to take another look, Prometheus?
I would.
Go ahead. With a 16, as you are investigating the podium, you're looking around. You notice on the top, like as you look into its little open section, at the top of that, there's a hook. Like something should be hanging from it.
I will relay that to the team.
Did we find anything other than maybe those torches, but we couldn't move those? Did we find anything that would be hanging?
I would like to investigate the statue again.
Go ahead. Investigation.
Nothing.
You can't tell anything different that you haven't seen already. Anyone else?
Alright, I'll take a look at it. Investigation.
17.
Tell me your secrets.
With a 17. Let me see. With a 17, you see engraved on the top ring. What languages do you know?
I know Common and Primordial.
You see a script that you don't understand.
I don't know what this says.
I'll look at it.
What
I only know.
languages?
Well, let me look real quick. Did my
Damn, if only we had a warlock. Unless it's
funny that you say
runes.
that. No,
nope,
it's a
I only
script.
know
It's
common
readable.
and dwarvish.
Damn, I
Alright.
wish Connor were here.
Prometheus,
Yes.
Fuck.
you understand that script. It is
Heyo.
celestial.
Yay. What does it say?
Inscribed, you see, all shall greet death, and it shall toll for thee to come home with open arms as they shed skin from soul.
I will relay that.
The fuck does that mean?
Pull. Wait, bell. There's a bell down there. You go, roll. Run over to the bell.
Alright, make me the check against the vines.
Yeah.
Oh, there is
Get
a
out
bell
of the
down
way.
there. I didn't notice that before.
Out of the way.
I mean-
I'm dealing with it. I was like zoomed out, just watching the bell in the corner.
Yeah, he's just like,
They always
Very
say
close.
don't ask for whom the bell tolls. They say it tolls for thee.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
Prometheus, please lift it. I am very weak.
I will lift the bell.
The bell is about 100 pounds.
I am very weak. I could not have lifted that. Please, Prometheus, hang another thing.
I think I can lift it. I'm not entirely sure.
You should definitely
You're a
be able to lift
Goliath,
it.
you have
You're a
powerful
Goliath.
build.
You have powerful build.
Okay.
Yeah. You have choice, strength, and powerful build. You can lift it.
I will place the bell on the hook.
All right. It
Oh.
glows, and you see the script that was on the top ring mirror onto the bottom. Reese, you notice that it is in Celestial on one half, and the same message is in Primordial on the other half.
Oh, hey, I can read that one.
What do you all do? It seems to be sitting there quite snugly as the hook wraps around it.
Says
I
the
will-
exact same thing.
I will take my glaive and I will hit the bell.
Bong!
Ah!
You feel an echo as the bell bongs.
Don't ask for who the bell bongs. It bongs for thee.
Yes, it bongs for thee. Nothing happens. Prometheus, you feel a little refreshed from whacking the bell, but nothing else happens.
Something about open arms. Come home with open arms. Are there arms on the statue of the Reaper?
The arms were broken off.
The arms were broken off.
Let me try ringing the bell with nothing in my hands. And he jumps up and bongs the bell.
You bong the bell. With no weapons in hand, no equipment in hand, you feel refreshed as the bell bongs. You feel soothed, as if taken into a warm embrace.
Oh. He hugs the bell. This is my bell.
So
I cannot hear you very well.
Still nothing.
It made me feel a little warm inside, so I'm hugging his bell. This is my bell.
Made him feel all warm and fuzzy.
You stab the weed as it writhes. Anyone else like to do something? Prometheus rang the bell. Will rang the bell. Prometheus stabbed the plant.
Alright, I'll ring it. I'll take a knock and ring the bell.
Alright. You ring the bell. Dong. As it echoes through the chamber. You feel a gentle chill down your back, as opposed to the warmth you normally feel being a
that's
fire
weird.
genasi. Alright.
That's weird. Did anyone else feel cold?
Bong!
Belgrim bongs that bell. Bong. As it echoes. And you watch as this door fades into dust. The way opened.
So what was the secret?
Did we all just...
You just had to be me. And he
All
walked off.
shall greet death.
No, I think we all just had to bong it.
We all had to greet death.
Nah, it was just me, guys. It was just me.
Right,
hey,
sure.
Mr. 130's, 7 health? Do not get in the front, please.
Oh, an empty room.
Just, Prometheus will actively block the door if anything comes out.
What's there? Hello? Can I kill you?
That's where.
Nothing's in here.
You didn't say anything. There's a lot of rubber. Right? As you walk into this room, you see a broken up tomb to the left, your right as you're walking in. There's one on the left as well, but it's covered in rubble and debris. Nothing else. But next to this other one, there's a table with a glass bottle of this blue, sickly fluid. And his body lays on the ground, nearly wrapped up, but the top of its chest and its face are shown. Its chest shiny with fluid, but its face rotted, decayed.
I don't like that.
Give me a perception check. Everybody who's in the room. 18. 18.
Reese really just does not see anything at all.
No, I see not. I mean, if you
It's
see the way that their
blind.
eyes look in the picture, it kind of tracks.
Alright. So. You see a shine from the rubble of that coffin. It looks like a ring.
I will grab the ring.
Alright? As you reach down and grab this ring, you feel upon you a gaze, a presence, and it is dissatisfied. As you grab the ring, you all hear a sizzling noise as from the cracks in the ground and the walls and the ceiling, a sickly green fog rolls in. And you hear the magic sizzling of sand as you can take the door that you entered from has reformed.
Oh, fuck.
Put the ring back.
I put the ring back.
Put
You
I
drop
drop
the
it.
ring
candle back.
as you hear the grinding of stone as you're all pulled into initiative
Oh,
as
great.
things spawn.
Oh,
This is a
boy.
surprise round for anyone without alert, Belgrim.
Har, 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 har.
Har, 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 he says. As from out of the walls, sections open up where sarcophagi lurk, and you watch as bandaged bodies trundle forward through the holes in the wall.
Oh, great.
Oh, these are the mummies.
And Rule and Reese, from where you're standing, as you're looking back, as the sickly green fog is surrounding you all, you see a skeletal figure form in the fog, almost like an embodiment of it. As we begin, oh, I made the numbers pop up. Grab it. Back to the GM layer with you.
Okay, Prometheus,
One.
you are not allowed to touch anything, ever.
So,
One for one.
I think Prometheus is, what's the word? Oh my god, it's right there on the tip of my tongue. It's like he's, what is it, Shane?
Kleptomaniac?
Unlucky.
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 Alright, let's see that initiative order.
Really is unlucky because he's going last too.
Let me
Unlucky.
get some battle music.
Let me get some sip.
Alright, Prometheus, buddy, here's what you do for the rest of this tomb adventure. You stand in the back and do nothing.
Damn.
At
You
all?
banished your ass.
No, well, let me define nothing. Nothing as in don't interact with anything around. You can look, you can investigate,
Look with your
but
eyes.
touch? No.
This is a museum now.
Right.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
Rule, as it is a surprise round, do you have alert or anything that gets you through surprise?
I do not believe
Reduce
so.
the background.
Nerfed a background character, tragic.
I do not believe I have any.
You do not?
I
Alright.
don't either.
As you are trapped in this fog, you take a d6 poison damage.
Ooh!
Where's the fog?
The fog is filling up the entire room.
Okay,
Everywhere.
Does that count if I don't breathe?
If you don't breathe,
Yes.
it
I-
doesn't necessarily poison you because you're breathing it in. It's just touching you, and it's going to eventually fill your lungs through your nose.
Okay,
Unless you block it. But it's still touching all over you.
fair enough. And then what is- what's damage? I
Alright.
asked because he never breathes. He just does not breathe at all.
Yeah. Reese, do you have anything to get through?
I do not.
Alright. You also take a d6 poison damage.
Yup.
Belgrim, I know you do.
Merp. Like, things together, and I'm gonna swing at this one.
Swing at him.
Pew!
Nice.
Unless you crit, you're not missing.
Pew!
Unless you crit fail, I should say.
I got what you mean. Oh, one more.
Alright.
Pew!
Those all hit. 25, 36 damage. Nice. You cut into that mummy. Is that your turn?
Indeed.
Alright. The spectral cloud. As you're all in a nice, elegant line for the cloud, it's going to raise up its cloudy hands in a cup formation towards you all and use chilling winds. Make me a con save, please.
+4. Fuck.
28. Well, wait a minute, Shane. Is that a spell or well, that's a magical?
It's a magical effect.
Oh, I get a +4. Nice. Okay, now I'm fine.
What do you have that's giving you advantage again?
Spell guard shield.
Is that against
There's-
just spells, or is it spells and
No, it's
magical
magical
effects?
effect.
Okay.
That's why I said spells and
Alright.
spell attack.
If you failed, you're incapacitated, which means
Yep.
no actions or reactions. Alright. That is its turn, as it floats backwards. Now it is Mummy turn. Mummy is going to... We're going to start at the bottom right and then circle around. It's going to try to hit Belgum with Dreadful Glare. DC 11 Wisdom save. I don't think you can fail that.
Literally cannot, because even if it's 10 right now,
Alright. Well,
so even if I got a 1, it's still.
yeah, it's a pass. I was going to try to swing at you. Wow. Failure. What happened to my auto roll damage? You know, it doesn't matter. These guys are never going to hit. Right? Prometheus. Dreadful Glare on you. You trying to use its attack?
That was just...
Oh my.
God!
Wait, you don't have... Oh, you're fighter first. Okay, that's why. I was like, hey.
Wait,
Alright,
you only have a 3 in wisdom?
you failed by 5 or more, so you're also paralyzed.
Fuck.
We need to
Which
let
means
Prometheus.
this is at advantage, and if it lands, it's a crit. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, already. Yeah, Prometheus, we're just gonna swap you out.
Make me a
You got
Constitution
another.
save.
You got another touch. You got another character in there, buddy.
Prometheus has just had a bad run of it, alright?
Well, it's not only that, it's just 136 health. It's not a lot for a dungeon.
137. I don't think you said his exact health
Just
correctly
give
yet.
him that one. Give him that
Whatever.
one.
It's been 135, and then it was 139, and then it was 137. At one point, it was 150 something.
That was because of my bad. Alright, you passed the con save, but you are still paralyzed, and you took... How much damage is that? That's 13 plus 20, so 33 damage.
And now he's already at like just looking at that bar, man. It
Alright.
gets me so much. It's like 30 damage and you're already below half or below 100.
That one's going to dash.
After this
As
combat, I need to ask
booty
what
ass
you,
cheeks.
what you bought for the point buy system.
Rule. Give me a wisdom save against dreadful glare.
I cannot fail.
Alright. Reese, you can't fail that either, can you?
Let
DC
me
11?
check. Yeah, I have a plus 10 wisdom.
Yep, none of you can fail. They're just going to stare at you dreadfully. And one of them's going to swing at Rule.
You know what? When the one stared at me, I stared back because I have the dread helm.
Oh, you got dread helm. Nice. Nice. The dread helm.
19 hit you?
Absolutely not.
Alright. That is the mummy's turns. Prometheus, make me that. Hold on. Fight until the end of the mummy's next turn. Okay, so there's no save that you can make. You're just paralyzed. Rule.
Mark these mummies.
18. That is all. Yep, you guys can't miss these motherfuckers. How much damage is that tallied up? That's 21 plus 24, so 45 plus that's 56. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, murder that mummy.
Can Reese pass me in the hallway?
Well, right now, no, but that has nothing to do with you.
Wait, what happened to you? I forgot.
I'm incapacitated.
Oh yeah, 'cause you failed the thing. Okay, never mind. How far is the gas cloud? Is it just everywhere at this point, or?
The poison gas is in this entire room as this door is resealed. So everywhere that you can be right now is gas. Like a poison gas. Oh, Prometheus didn't take his poison damage. I forgot to roll that. This is for Belgrim. It's half because you're a dwarf. And this is for Prometheus. Oh my god.
Stop rolling 6.
Well, it's really for the hill door, not door.
So you said even if I were to clog my face hole, it would still be there.
Yeah, it's still just poisoning against your skin. It's just poison gas everywhere. It's like cloud kill. It's weak cloud kill. It's baby cloud kill.
Yeah,
Go
so
baby. Well,
Cloud unalive.
I guess he'll just move over here. He'll just move up. Oh, because he's gonna get everyone to get freaking wrecked by the wind again. But he doesn't also want to leave the race unguarded. So he'll just stay there.
Alright. So is that your turn?
I guess so.
Alright, at the end of your turn, the poison is getting more intense. You
Oh,
take
no.
9 poison damage.
Oh, great.
Reese, you're incapacitated.
Poison damage.
Make me your save against the Constitution save against the,
Oh,
and that's including your thing, isn't it?
yeah. It is.
I know.
You're still incapacitated.
I failed by 1.
Oh, it's a DC 20 for the.
Oh, it's a
the
DC
wins.
20. Sorry, I thought it was an 18.
No, that I only see 10 plus. Oh wait, yours plus 7. Never mind.
Yeah, I have a
Wait,
plus
do you-
7.
Is that including your?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
because
just
my
including.
con mod is 3.
Okay, I just didn't know if paladins got.
They do not. Wisdom and charisma.
Alright. You take 7 poison damage
Ow.
as your turn ends. Belgrim.
Smack the one to the left. The one that got my boy all messed up.
Alright. Womp. He did.
Technically, is my boy no longer messed up?
It's only until it reaches the end of its next turn.
Of the
Which
mummy's
goes
turn.
the mummy's turn, yes.
The mummy's now dead.
Yes. But that's just the duration. It's not like he's holding concentration on it.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean that it just lasts forever since the mummy's dead doesn't have a turn anymore?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Forever.
You say until the end of the mummy's next turn.
Just forever now. Well, sorry, Prometheus.
Alright,
Yep, he's gone
Prometheus,
forever,
unlucky.
VG.
You're gone forever.
No. Once it gets past where it was in the turn order,
I'm
that's when
just
it counts, you little
Being a
shits.
pedant.
I know you're all trolling.
And then that one's on this one.
Alright. Bonk. Alright. And is that in your turn?
Yep.
Poison. And now it's Spectral Cloud's turn. As it drifts forward, enveloping those two mummies. Actually, its range is 10 feet, so it doesn't have to get that close to it. It's going to give you the pokies. Whoop,
Ooh, the pokey wokies.
whoop. No pokey on that second one.
First one just misses.
And then it's going to drift backwards. And backwards again. Mummy. Mummy going to swing at Belgium. Wow. 24?
That hits. But
But
I was going to use a lucky point on it.
I don't think... Can you use lucky on someone else's attack?
Yeah. You can also spend one luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Well,
Now it misses.
alright. Bonk. Bonk. They stare at you menacingly, Rule, as they all swing at you. Wow. Wow. And they miss. And now that their turn is over, you are no longer paralyzed or frightened. How do you do, Prometheus?
Come over here. And I will attack this thing. Hopefully to death.
Hopefully, to death. That hits. That hits. It's 32. Damn, you rolling big. It's 30, 47. You did one more damage than it had health.
Yeah, he...
As you kill it.
Oh, and poison damage, please.
Yes, sir. Booga booga. 6. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Rule. You're surrounded by mummies.
Yes. You know, I could just rush at the cloud, but I can't. Just because I don't want to take this. I know that they're probably not going to do this. So I'm going to punch the mummy at the top left.
Punch mummy. Womp. 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 That damage added up. That's probably over. It's probably over 58, I take it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Dead mummy.
Just two? No, absolutely not.
So that was your turn?
Yes.
11 poison.
You want to take a step upwards? Unless we can all, you know, are
You
guaranteed to
can
be
barrel
right?
through him.
Okay, as long as we
You can
get
move
through
through
it.
an ally's space. You just can't end in it.
You know, just making sure.
I've said it here, so I make sure they don't block it.
All right. Reese, make me that save.
Damn it!
Poison.
My
God
God.
damn it!
Pilgrim.
I will move right here.
Freeze is like, there's steam coming off of them. They're so mad.
And then which one did you whack? Oh, wait, you already killed one. Never mind. I'll just
Yeah, I killed
whack
it.
this. Whack
I
that
kill
one
my
too.
own limits. I don't leave them half baked.
All right. Give him some wobs.
Boop. Boop.
Like I said, you hit if you don't crit fail. So that's 22, 44 damage. It's still alive, barely.
That's okay.
Take some poison. As it reaches spectral cloud turn.
That's 3 or 4 damage.
3. Round down. It's gonna recharge Churn Wind. Failed.
I
Step right
look
here.
at it because I'm immune.
You're immune to Chilling Wind.
Yeah, because remember, isn't that what it said? That if someone passes it, they're immune
Yeah.
to it?
Well, he didn't get to use it anyway. He didn't get to recharge it.
I know, I'm just looking at him because I knew that's what he wanted to do.
And he's gonna give you some pokies now.
Not your pokies.
23.
Hold on a minute. I will take that.
Alright. Make a con save, or your hit point maximum is reduced by 8.
Oh,
31.
Alright. Pokies. Same thing. Alright.
Yippee.
You take the total damage from both attacks would be 43 plus 20, so 63. 63 pokies. As it floats back after it pokes you. Mummy time! The mummy, being the smartest creature ever, is going to be like, I'll eventually hit Rule and swing at him. It is wrong. That one will swing at Belgrim. It is wrong too.
Look, maybe eventually, but not.
Eventually. Prometheus.
Can I attack this one from where I'm standing?
Yes, you can attack both of them from where you're standing. You have a glaive.
Oh. I will attack the closer one first.
Alright, give him some wallops. Womp, womp, womp. 26, 37 damage. As this corpse flails from your slashes cutting into it.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Roll some poison. 6. Rule.
So these two are like basically both almost dead.
I was gonna say, we got these. Just go hit the thing. I doubt they're gonna be able to hit you.
I'd rather not. I'm just gonna attack the bottom one. And then the top one.
Wow.
And then my last attack.
Alright. So, you notice that the little hint of cold on your slashes does reduced effect.
And
So,
I figured that I can't see that changing it in combat.
Alright, is that your turn?
I also have a sneaking suspicion that necrotic wouldn't do as much either. But either way, it's my turn.
Please.
As you take
No!
2d6.
Ah!
Rule, that is on you. Reese, you failed again.
Yep.
And you take 8.
Reese.
Welcome.
This is so tragic, guys.
Alexa, this is so tragic. Play
Play
Despacito,
Despacito.
please.
Also, I'm pretty
Belgrim,
sure. I'm pretty sure you know.
Child of the Dwarves. What do you do?
For him and fighting. Nah, not sure. I'm gonna just whack him 3 times. 1.
Womp.
That
That
miss?
hits. No, it hits.
Fine.
Womp. That hits.
Right.
Womp. That hits.
And then action surge.
So 38 damage as you do your action surge.
No. No.
Alright, and that's 27:37. The cloud is poofed up as you are beating the shit out of it. But it's not dead. We're gonna roll 2d6 for your poison. We're gonna go to the cloud. He's going to roll his recharge. He failed. So he's gonna give you some pokies, because you're hitting him a lot. Pokey. Oh, no pokies.
No
He's gonna
pokies.
give you another pokey. No pokey.
No pokies.
He failed his pokey. And then he's going to float through you, land right there, as we dispose of the movies. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. As they're all dead. Prometheus.
I'm gonna give it a good old fashioned molly-whopping.
Wally those mops.
Boop, boop, boop. That last one I would like to use my channel divinity to give me a +10 to it.
Alright.
Because I don't think the 16 would have hit.
It will.
Yeah, it would.
My bad.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use your charm divinity.
Okay.
It's 25, 34. 34 damage.
And then action surge.
Okay. Give it to him. Womp womp womp. That's 25, 35, 41.
And then that'll be my turn.
As you take some poison. Rule, you're up. The pokey cloud has been getting sliced to smithereens.
I will continue to do so. Yeah.
Womp.
Oh, yes.
Womp. Good night. Pokey cloud is already good night off of that second one. It's actually good night off of the first one. You roll fucking high.
He just goes in there with a fucking tornado face. His many devil files ripping up everything. Waving his arms around to disperse it on him.
Goodbye, Spook Cloud. As the noxious gas fades away with the death of the spectral cloud, as you dive straight into it and disperse it, the fog disperses.
I go pick up the ring now.
This fucking sucks.
Nobody wake her up.
Make me a con.
Put
Make me a
that
con
shit
save.
down.
Roll
God damn it.
Failed.
this.
Man, this thing's really tough. Hold on a minute.
Yeah. Just sort of looks at her. Just like, can you try to do a medicine check to help her?
You can
This is stupid.
Like, I'm
As-
actually sure this get out of it.
Like
As
mouth
the
not
biting
moving.
frost is crippling her, you can make a medicine check, and if you get high enough, you can give her advantage on her save.
Okay. Rules just like, okay. I'm going to do this thing. It's called.
Cleric? Oh, that was our cleric.
Alright, a 23.
Rules
Alright,
to look at her. I'm going
The cleric, you don't have proficiency in medicine.
No, he
I'm
started
not
as a
clear.
fighter.
I'm a blood hunter.
No, that Prometheus made a medicine check too.
Do I have advantage?
yes, you have advantage with the 23.
God damn it!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Wait, hold on. Okay,
Frosty.
1, 2,
Reese is frosty.
3,
Rule is just trying to warm her up his body.
4,
Oh, sorry, warm them.
5.
Jen fingers.
Well, might as well take a short rest. It's gonna take
Alright.
an hour before we get out.
Belgrim, you pick up the ring.
6.
Give me an Arcana check to see if you
Okay,
can recognize it, because I know
4
none of you
more.
motherfuckers got identify.
Nope.
Nope, just shiny ring.
3 more.
Failed.
Welcome, what you got there?
I don't know. Look
Less
at
a
it. Tell me
minute.
if you recognize. Help while she does it. Nope. Okay.
Shiny ring.
All right. I'm gonna continuously stare at
Yes!
it.
You're finally free as the frigid wind.
I'm Maroon Knight.
Cuts
Make
your
sure we
arm.
roll that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rune, shut your samurai ass up.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is for
That was awful.
Sorry, Rule was wrapping himself around Reese. Just like, I know I'm not that warm because of the whole dead thing, but I hope I
Hey.
get some effort.
Reese, do you recognize this ring?
Arcana check.
I don't know. Let's find out. Better than theirs.
It seems to be a ring that is oriented around protecting you from death.
Looks like some sort
Can't-
of ring
can't give
that's
us super
gonna
Here you
protect
go,
you from
Prometheus.
death. That could be in a lot of different ways.
Rule, do you recognize it?
Rule will look at it.
Arcana.
Nope.
Shiny ring.
If you look at it, it's like, yes.
0.
Yes, I think I don't know what this is.
You know,
It goes
why
under
don't we
me.
go? Why don't we go ask Gibraltar?
Yep, that's what we'll do.
Gibraltar.
No,
I don't remember how to pronounce his name.
swear, I know
That
what
was
it is.
all
It
that
goes
was in
under
my
me.
head was Gibraltar.
It goes on your willy.
Gibraltar. Thank you for finally putting him up where we can see him.
Just listen to me. It goes on your willy.
Listen,
Gibraltar, I
Gibraltar,
have a
it could have been
question.
much worse. Gibraltar is not a bad guess.
Gibraltar, I have a question.
Gibraltar looks at you,
It was Gibraltar now.
and he just blinks. What do you need help with?
What's this ring?
What
What's
is
it do?
He's
Put
going to take a look at the ring.
Yeah, I give him whatever he needs.
There we go.
Finally.
Ah, this ring, granted with the minor blessings of the miracle, it will protect you from death if it tries to claim you. However, its magic is limited, and it will be destroyed upon your salvation, as it is revealed to be a ring of temporal salvation.
I almost feel like Prometheus should get it, considering how that went before.
Die when wearing this gray crystal ring, you vanish and reappear in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the space you left. You have a number of hit points equal to 3 plus your constitution mod, or 3d6 plus your constitution. Blah, blah, blah.
So, I just wanted to ask, does that stack with this?
The ring just says when you die. That says when you
Okay.
hit 0 hit points. So the ring will
Okay.
help you against stuff like Power Word Kill that outright kills you too.
Okay. I will take the ring.
Well, hold on now a minute. Because if you have something that can reduce or stop you from getting outright killed in the sense of when you drop this 0 hit points, I have something too. So we might want to give this to one of the two people who don't have such an ability.
Roll just sort of blinks. I am already dead. I think I'm used to it.
You sound very far away from your microphone, Bill.
I am not. I don't know if there's something going on.
All right. I suppose that just depends on if someone has an attunement slot for it.
Yeah, do you have an attunement slot? Anyways, Prometheus?
I have one left.
Does
I
anyone
do
want
not have-
this?
I'm
Have you
all
got- do
attuned
you have-
out.
Yeah, I'm allowed anyway. But yeah, roll is just giving that. I'm already dead. Excuse.
Okay, Prometheus, you get the ring.
Thank you.
Now, if you die immediately when we go into the next room, I will be very upset at you.
I make no promises.
So, it seems I was mistaken. It does not go on your video.
What's up?
Well, he got a 0 on the Arcana, so I thought it was a ring that went on the Willy.
A cock ring? Oh my god.
Wow. Bill, I'm so proud of you.
Well, I think it's short rest time, boys and girls.
And
Our
then,
friend Prometheus here is clearly at less than half health. Reese, I don't even know how you took that much damage.
It was the poison.
And you sleeping?
and the chilling wound.
Me.
I mean, actually, nothing hit me that whole time. It was just the poison.
And the
And the
chilling
cloud
And the
itself.
original.
And the cloud, yeah.
All right. So you're taking a short rest?
Yes.
Prometheus will first give Reese his glaive and keep it away from him, just on the off chance of any shenanigans.
You know what?
Well,
I
we're-
appreciate that.
We're not going to sleep.
Off chance. Off chance.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
All right.
I'm gonna hold my shield close.
All right. As you are doing your short rest, go ahead and spend your hit dice as you wish.
One.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Why is the short rest button not working?
Oh, that's a good point.
Tragedy. Because you have to put which things are affected by short rest in your resource bar.
Oh, well, that's useless. I don't want that. 1, 2, 3. Well, plus 2, plus 1, 1, 3, 15. Oh, that's a big one.
Nice.
7, 13. Oh, another 15.
Also, the list of that very, very good. Roll just sort of pass. There's just all the. I'm sorry for
And a 7.
getting so touchy before on the screen going up, but you know.
11. Oh, another 15.
And now I'm back up to full. Yay.
And yep, back to full.
Cool.
All right. As you all heal up in your short rest, as Jabrail watches you all unceasingly, vigilantly. I need you all to make me the con or wisdom save. You're awake now, so you have the aura. As the Song of the Miracle plays.
+4.
Everyone, talk.
29, 20,
Prometheus, you can
29, 19.
feel within you that boon, that satisfaction within you, calling out to the song. You can willingly fail this save.
I will pass.
Alright. You succeed. Uncheck the inspiration as you feel that satisfaction leave you distastefully. As you resist the Song of the Miracle. Belgrum, you pass. Prometheus, you pass. Reese, you pass.
This
You
is a magical
pass.
effect, right?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Drink a bunch of wine.
Yeah, not enough to get him wasted, but just like he seemed to be craving something, so he took the healthy tucky, created some wine to drink. Unfortunately, he cannot create much from it.
Alright. You guys finish your short rest. Nothing else happens. You all
Woo!
resisted the Song of the Miracle.
I'll give the glaive back.
Thank you.
Now, is this a good place to stop? Because I don't know if where are we going to get in 15 minutes.
Is there anything else that you want to do on this floor?
No.
We will put you going to the next floor as the stop. Because that basically short stops you out of doing anything on this floor, and you're on the next floor, the next set.
Keeps us from running into something else and having to deal with it.
Alright. So, do you walk up to Jabrail
Mm-hmm.
and tell him you are ready to proceed?
We are ready.
Very well. I shall make the bronze sing for thee. The Saeta shall open the way, and it will awaken the Amonathetas. Be ready. They will be lurking, and they will be fearsome. And you watch as he bends down and puts his mouth to the horn, the twisted brass around his arms. And his chest puffs up larger than you would think it would. As he blows into it. And a high-pitched, dramatic, despairing melody echoes through. The Saeta is played, and the golden statue behind the sarcophagus fades into nothingness. I have opened the way. You shall find yourselves in the tomb of the Amonathetas below. Once you are passed through, the grievous miracle will probably be notable of this intrusion and close the way behind you. I wish you the best, for you must stop the Amonathetas and return Laudis.
Before we leave, I ask him, do you know a Captain Jack Sparrow?
I
did not know
honestly
many
think I
captains.
might kill you for that.
But I did know a Jack.
Yeah. That Salazar guy.
A guy from who knows how ancient of days knows a dude named Jack. Close enough. That's gotta be him. As you all pass through the wall, and you travel to the next room.
Yay!
As you travel down the steps, and the golden statue door reforms as you reach the bottom. And that is where we shall pick up next week.
Woo!
The second session.
Stop the recording.
At
Two
level
golden threads.
19!
Cut.
Yes, you level up as you feel the Saeta as it opens the way. It bolsters you. It opens up some of your potential as the heralding song